There we go. Okay. I really am annoyed that my microphone keeps getting disconnected. But it's whatever. Have that working. So, that should be going there. I need to refresh that dock. Can I... Is there a way to refresh that thing? No, it's still being done. This YouTube thing is like so persnickety. It annoys me. Let's see here. Alright, I'll go to live chat. I might go to... What should I do? Oh no, let's not show that yet. Okay. How about chat? Close that. Go over to OBS. Yeah, I'm really starting to see everyone gives themselves like 10 minutes instead of just the 5, because like the 5 just feels really, really short and tight. Okay, we've got that going, we've got that going. I need to go to social media and post that on thing. Oh, that's not what we want. We want copy topic. Alright, there's that. We got to go over those other things. Alright, we're gonna post that guy. We're gonna post here, do the same damn thing. Okay, that's our socials. Yay! We've done social media. Look at us, we're so good. Okay, I can close that tab, I can close that tab. Don't need those. Minimize that. Okay.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brand new whippersnapper. Thanks there.
Well, thank you very much for the... Oh, you're a bot. You're a bot. Let's not. Yeah, no. We're just gonna... We're just gonna... Likely ban evader, restricted. There we go. No one does a follow and then immediately does that. Be better, bots. Be better. Okay. Let's get this fired up. Alrighty. What the hell was I doing? Left. Yeah, fuck it. Watcha! And then the cat came up too. Hey, you. Okay, so where we last left off, I had gotten those up. I think I was needing to get the rest of my garbage chute lines set up, is what it was. I think that's what it was. So, everything goes into that. Those were seeds, those were seeds. And you get the seeds from point A to point B, which is arguably not terrible. I just need to have 2 provider chests, which is circuits and steel crates, which, if I'm not mistaken, there are those and those. And yeah. inserters. Okay, so what we would need to do if we were smart is we're going to have, I guess, those guys, and we're just going to have a stack of each of these. You, and just forbid the rest. I probably should have built a second one of those. Probably. There we go. And I need another drone network. Which I have 10 of those. Oh, okay. I see. This is gonna be entertaining. Because I am actually gonna need logistical nonsense. That's not what I expected. Okay. So we do, I guess. Stretched up here? Well, by George, I think we can. And then we just need, I guess. Okay, that's all those connected. Scoot over to here and cry a little, because this is where it's gonna get really persnickety, because I need this guy to feed those guys, and then also to feed this guy. God, that's like not annoying at all. Both need electricity. Where was that even? Where would this even go? Does that? I'd have to have something to pull that out, wouldn't I? Can I get? I would need landfill. Oh shit. Okay. I'll make you itty bitty. Oh, and I guess that's because that's the Yukumo ick. Okay. And then I would need that to be into a provider chest. And can I squeeze one of those? Nope, I need one of those too. Oh, this is something else, I'll say that. This, though, can still handle what it needs to do. Oh, but that's the arable land, though. Oh. Well, no, it's not, because that's still yellow territory. And that is just turbo fuckery, because I don't have anything to actually handle that yet. Okay. Okay, so that's not going to negatively impact anything there. Okay, that works. We need a power bowl. That's annoying. I need to be careful with what I'm about to do here, because I do not want to hook those up yet. They are not ready for that. So I can hook that up there, but I don't want those hooked up yet. So I have to craft 100 bioflux to get that unlocked. Other flammables, stronger explosives. I mean, that works. I could make the atomic bomb. I could make speed 3s and quality 3s. Except I'm not getting actual any science from the other place yet. So maybe not. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That requires more. That's science. That's science. 5,000 of those. 2,000 of those. 4,000 of those. 6,000. 5,000. 2,000. Yeah, I think that's going to be one. I really don't think I need more of those. So I guess maybe lasers? That's the only thing I could think of, really. 1,000, 4,000. Because I don't have any of the... What do I have? Where are you at? You're over novice right now. Why aren't you going anywhere? What? Why are you... Oh, because I have the holding pattern set. No, that makes sense. I understand it. I shouldn't be bitching anymore about that. I need to have my own personal shuttlecraft is what I actually need. That can just go wherever I need it to go is what I really need. Okay, so you have nothing terribly pertinent. Aside from just shit tons of guns. And you're chilling. Which is fine, that's cool. Over here, you at least have that. And you're just spitting this stuff out. So, do we have anything here? How much... I only have about 800 of that science available. Plus whatever's in the system. L, I think? Yeah. I can look for, what is that, electrical science? Wait, what? How's that on the central network? Electromagnetic science pack. Oh, it's because those are on the belt. Oh. This is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 48, 52, 56, 60, 64, 68, 72, 76, 80, 84, 85, 87, 91, 93, 95. So 95 plus that. So we're a little over 900 of the green science, which is not sufficient at all. Almost have 1,000, which is almost enough for that, but I don't have the go juice for that. So that is awkward as hell. Very awkward. Okay, so I guess at that point we're just relying purely. Sorry, cricket. Relying purely on the. Turn off cat cam since he scooted off. We're relying purely on the volcano science because this guy is still functioning 100%. with no hiccups, because it's, you know, buffer and sit. So, and the calcite is just fucking fine. That's fucking fine. Okay. So, and this is just turbo fucked. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Because I would have to like redo a lot of this. Because like right now this is just it's jamming up because I don't have it set to be a loop. Which is weird, because like I should just... I guess I just need to have a better solution for like offboarding that crap. It's probably what I should have. I can almost like dump it off over here just to kind of do whatever with it. Thinking about it like logically, because I could just do... that would be such a bitch to have to do. Because I'd have to get it onto a train somehow. Because it's the furthest that I can get. That's the furthest. Like, so I could get construction bots across, but I could not actually... It's just too short. And like, I need like better... I need like landfill almost. I wonder... No, yeah, it's just absolutely... Foundation is needed to fill that, yeah. Yes, we're stuck. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? I was contemplating horrible life decisions, because I also need to get more landfill to get this shit dealt with. So, I've got to load the shit on, and I've got to get the shit off. So... What is this? How much is a stack of this stuff? It's like 100. So I would just need like 100 on one. I don't even know if I need to have it on both of those, honestly. Requester chest up here as well. Why? Well, you see, friends. We have to get the seeds over here, right? It kills me on the inside having this like this. It really does. There's like no good way to have that. Oh, and that's still gonna be fucked if I do that. Oh, go figure. Because, yeah, I need to have that. Oh, that kills me inside having to do this. Alright, we need to have one of you, give me one more of those. That would go here to provide power to everything. Over here we would need a similar thing. Oh, I can't build a yoke on my wetland. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I can do... Oh, that's killing me inside. Alright, can I do... Okay, so I can do... No! You can go through there. Damn it! Okay, so what we can do... It won't let me build on the marsh. We can do that guy. And just kind of do... that number there. That. The requester, the provider. Where's the drone port? Still within range. Good. Very good. I almost wonder if the substations would be better. Which I think, ironically, the substation would be better. Oh, that irony. These are just a bit closer. I can do shit with them. But yeah, I think I'll probably do... So if I pop that up, and we do... That'll provide all that. Oh, is that able to... No, because it would have to be... like that. I'm willing to bet. Aha! We can do that number, and then that would be... Fuck me. I'll do that, and wire that to that guy for redundancy. And then this is where we would do the thing. So we could do that there. Yeah. We could do like, let's turn off that. I could do that there. And that there, and that would provide power to everything if I did that. Okay, we just need to not ever be over there. Easy as that, because, yeah, we just need to pull that up, Okay, so that's that. We turn this back on. Over here, that was going to be a requester, and then provider. And then I could do that, and that would actually somehow provide... Okay, these substations are really handy. I will honestly say that. Okay, so that has the train situation, sort of-ish. So I guess here we want to request a stack of Yukumo, like 100 of it. That's what, 2 trees? And then that'll be a stack of jelly nut. And then that's going to be, I guess, just the seeds. And I just want a stack of each of the seeds. Being requested here. Yeah. Oh, wait. That is jelly. Okay, I need to make sure I'm requesting the seeds to the right spot. Yeah, just give me like fucking... Actually, that's fine. 10 seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we just have like, I don't know, 50? What's the stack size on that? Stack size is a 10. Okay, so we'll do 50, I guess. And then over here, oh, is that, did I put that in the wrong chest? I put that in the wrong chest. Okay. No, we put that in the right. Okay. And this is the Yamako. And we want 50 U. And then that just gets provided here, but we do need to wire it up. To here. Because if I don't have... If there are... I do almost need this in the whole fucking network. Can I just turn you off? Can I just have you not run? Because I'd like to have this all hooked up and then just have those contents. Because, yeah, as long as they're on the trees, nothing bad happens. So, actually, I would need to have this logistically. Oh, that's right. You can do fucking wireless shit, can't you? So, we do. So, just turn that off. If the Yamako is over, what, 100? The better question is, okay, hold on. How much do we actually consume? I did the math at one point. That's gonna be 2 a second to create the stuff. Ironically, I think this is just gonna be making stuff to maintain just this loop, I think. Oh, fuck. Because I don't even know what I need to make the science, because I have to make more of the other shit. I guess, at that point, just, forbid. Actually, no, because we want it to do, we want you to be able to disable for also that stuff. So, because, yeah, it'll, what's outputs? Can I just tell it not to harvest? And harvested plants. We'll do that because that at least is a non-zero statement. That's going to be the jelly. And then over here, for jelly, less than, what was it, 100, I think? And that's what we're requesting, 50. And then over here, we were going to request 100, 100. Yeah, that stuff has a spoil timer of... Where is that? Consumption speed, duration, 12 seconds. 1 hour. So that's going to hour spoil, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. So that's just an hour. So I think that should be fine. So I was requesting that there. That does this thing. I need a bunch of logistic spots in here to run this, so I'm not actually doing any belting. And that saves me a lot of headache there. So we would need to run this. That creates a thing, harvests a thing, drops them onto the thing. I need to have bots in that network, which I don't. So let's just go and... I just need to have all this power too. That's 1. 2. That's already powered. 3. I wonder if it has even smaller snapping radius. Oh god, that is a tiny radius to snap to. Okay. Oh, are we out of power? Oh shit, did I just brown out the whole fucking base? Oh my, okay. That's awkward. I didn't foresee that happening. Okay. Phew. Alright. Let's kind of just... kind of grab that. I should probably charge my phone. My phone's just about dead. That's not good. Oh yeah, we're at 1%. There we go. Problem solved. Fix. Okay. So, what I think we'll do is we'll clean out the rest of this. Wait, no, I have a blueprint for this. What am I doing here? Natural cleaner. Like it's cliffs. Building cleaner. I absolutely will. I don't want to deal with this shit up here. I really don't. Alright, course, it's not even fucking powered. I think that's where that needs to go. Okay, now we're on a day cycle again. And I just need to have a bunch more of these guys, because we're just eating up our power here. Remember, solar kind of sucks here because the nights are longer. Yeah, no, they do. I'm trying to get the initial... We're at the point of, like, kickstarting the base right now. And, like, to get at least the roboports charged up is where I'm at. And so, because I just got those placed down for the drone network, and I was doing some of the drone stuff over here, and I realized, oh yeah, all that stuff stopped working. So I need to kind of expand the power situation a little bit. This way I can at least... I need to make like a separate like kill switch thing set up so that I can have a portion of this be able to kickstart something if some type of weird catastrophic power situation happens. I'm not really sure the best way to do that right now. Do I have much to adjust? No, I don't. Oh, I don't. Okay. To adjust. Go. Way to go. Stone. Nuclear reactor. You know, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, actually. Okay, so that is all set up. All the drones should be happy, hinky-dory, and as I recall, I have a bunch of logistics robots. So, what we need to do is we need to put those in there, and that in there, and then the other 25 will be sufficient on the other side. So that'll operate... Those don't have power. There we go. Oh, that's where I was doing with the other wood. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is that. I need to get the rest of these damn trees. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. Get those out of the way. Fix all that shit. There we go. Okay, and over here, we needed to get the drones into this network as well. And then, how many drones am I able to have with this? I have 50. So we've got 25 in there, and maybe some repair kits. Then we'll put 25 construction bots in the other one. Okay. This one I was. What? Oh. And then it was, what, 25 of those? There we go. Okay. So... Alright, so... Power situation, looks like those are kind of charged back up. All the draw, looks like it's good to go. The radar sucks, but what can you do? Okay, so we have our networks, we have the stuff, we have the things that which hypothetically should process the seeds, hypothetically. Oh no, you're not requesting or providing. Oh, what was it, 50 I think? 50 of one, 50 of the other? And then 50 of you. There we go. Cool. Though ironically, I think these only stack to that, so if this is wanting... Oh, okay, fruit drop-off. Empty cargo. No, we don't want empty cargo inventory. We want everything fuel, item count, and item count and item counts, because I want. Fuck. Yeah, we'll do that. So for the seeds. Wait, does this need to be a number? Or does that need to be... Okay, that needs to be greater than 10. That needs to be greater than 10. Oh, that is not going to be a happy train. I almost wonder if I just have the one train right now. I might just need to have the one train right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Actually, let's just kill that for right now. So that needs to equal these, and that needs to be that. That needs to be that. Because eventually this is going to have the seeds, and I want to have that on there as well. Alright, and are you full? You are full enough. Okay, so we have... I really need to have like a walking path. So this guy is just completely fucking empty. We're just gonna fucking pull that off. They have rocket fuel? What? Okay. Well then. Alright, so that's gonna provide the things. That was gonna do those. You just need to not that, and then what's this was going to be able to disable for yum less than what 100, and that guy less than 100. So it's less than 100. Go. If it's not, don't even bother grabbing it. And then over here, you're requesting, what, I think it was 50. And you're... Oh, I need to set that up. Although if this is... 100? That's like, what, 2 trees? Yeah. So if that's less than 100, activate. If it doesn't, let it sit. Because that can only have... Yeah, I think that works. Over here, it's 100, 50, 100. Okay, that does that, that does this. I'll figure that out in a minute. That said, hypothetically, I could probably do that and do that. Oh, you're too far. Do that. So now, hypothetically, that'll all work. As I nervously go, oh shit. Because I have no turrets set up. Yeah, I almost need like I need my own personal fucking transport platform was what I need. And I don't really have that sorted out yet. Which is partly why I think this had all of its weird nonsense. Okay, so excuse me. Okay, so we have the train setup is all good to go for looping around, grabbing the stuff, coming back, because it was this train. Go to fruit drop off. Everything has to be fueled up. It's got to have 0 and 0. Then go over to here, pick up the fruit. It has to equal 100 and 100. Loop over to here, dump it, do stuff. Easy enough. Okay, So there's that. I still have a bunch of rocket fuel, which is unexpected, but a pleasant one at that. And I still need to figure out how to jumpstart this entire fucking thing, because I don't have any means to make basic stuff to get this to work, because I need to have at least one of these things fed. Oh, man. I almost want to do that, and then that, I think, 'cause it's 2 to what, 5? Do that number to have, because this way it's less things for me to actually have to fucking hand feed until I have sufficient. Maybe I'll just do that. Let's just do that. That, because this way I only have to hand feed 2 of these. And then that's the bioflux, which everything feeds off of. Right? It's nutrients. What am I even using the bioflux for? What am I using the bioflux for? Oh, that's turbo awkward. I'm making all this bioflux and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. That's hilariously funny. Okay. I do all this work, I'm like, okay, I got everything ready to go, I'm about ready to flip the switch. Oh, right, I actually need to do something with the bioflux. Oops. That's awkward. Give me the wood. Bioflux is shell. Oh, it's. Oh, is it? Two hours. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, can you feed bioflux to the things instead of nutrients? No, it only takes nutrients for that. Okay, so all these biocenters just do nutrients. Okay. Bioflux converts to nutrients. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, that's what. Okay, no, I see. This is what I get for having the thing set up from like frickin' forever ago. Because I forgot like the patterns of how I'm doing this. So this unloads only here. Yumco, jelly, they do their thing. The jelly then goes down over to the bioflux. The Yumco mash then goes over to the bioflux. Bioflux produces it, goes into the nutrients. Nutrients produce to feed all of these fucking things. The gots to. It splits here, feeds these guys. Any extra that it rots goes immediately into the burners. Any of the fruit that is spoils goes straight into there. Any of the other stuff goes straight into. Do I have an output for the bioflux if it spoils? I don't, so I should probably have that. You should really put some turbines beside those burners so you're not wasting tissue from spoilage burning. I don't have the turbines to put them down. I don't. Like, it's not a bad idea, I just don't physically have them. I need to make some and ship them over is what I need to do. This is very much what I need to do. So it would be... That's going to be putting it on... What is this? That's the mash. Oh, fuck my life. I have so much of this stuff and it's going to be snaking and I hate it. Okay. Because, like, everything needs to have a valve. And it's killing me inside. Alternatively, I just have a fucking... I just ditch the belts and just have an inserter with the... I'm wondering if that might be the better solution. Just ditch the belts and do more bots. Actually, I think that's probably going to be the better solution. Alright. So I need to get, let's go here. You need to go to, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. You really want the spoilage on a belt. Yeah, no, I plan on having it on a belt, because, like, that's how it gets feed. I was thinking about how to feed it to that belt. And I was thinking about just having a grabber at the end of a belt that has a filter for spoilage to put it into a chest that, or to a provider chest that then immediately is pulled onto the thing to burn, as opposed to just the filter. Because eventually everything will spoil. It's just how many of these damn belts do I want to have, like, fuckeried with this. Needs to be output filter with spoilage. Alright, so that's going to be any excess bioflux that somehow spoils will then go onto that guy. So the only thing that is not having an out is going to be this belt here, because this also needs a freaking output priority right, filter for spoilage. And then that goes into this guy, which is just spoilage. Okay, so that is, I think all of our lines are filtered now for spoilage. No matter what it is. Except that guy, I guess. Did I get that for there too? No, that one. I guess I didn't do it for those, but do I need to do it for those? Now you need to set the output and filtering for seeds. I already have that set up for seeds, because that's right here. For the yum mash that goes into these, which then feeds into these requesters over on the train, and then that's already set up over here to pull them. The providers are here for the seeds, and then I have the chests up here requesting the seeds to feed directly into the corresponding tray. So I have the setup and the filtering set up for the seeds. It's just the it's making sure I have all the appropriate filters for the spoilage setup, because I think it was a couple hours for the... You will eventually clog everything with seeds unless you eventually burn the excess seeds. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I don't have the productivity yet. I know it's going to be an issue. But I just am not logistically there yet. Because right now I'm debating, because this stuff has a spoil time of... I think it's an hour. So I'm wondering if I even need to have this set up to even deal with that, because an hour is a very long time and this is a very limited belt. I probably should still have something though for it, because knowing my luck, it's going to eventually fucking spoil and shit. Which means I also need to do some stuff at the end of this line, which means it's not titleable anymore. You will likely have some fruit spoil when you're not making agricultural since considering bioswap back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and I'm like kind of annoyed at it, but because with having these like this, the way these are, because I have the blue and then the red, I guess if I were to flip it and then just shift and just kind of, let's do that. And then we would want, because if I have to set this up to filter out, I would ideally want it to have it like that, output priority right with the filter for that. No. Yes, actually, that's exactly what I would. No, we want it left. And that spits out the gunk onto the trash. Is that the trash line? God, some of this is a real bitch to follow. No, that's gonna go under. that goes over there. Though admittedly, I feel that this probably should be like that. And this should be the there. That's all gunk anyway. Okay, so now we would need to onto you. This all needs to be like this. And then can't do that because of that, so we'd have to do it like that. There we go. And then we would need the power. Oh man, that just gums up all of this work, doesn't it? Okay. So I want these like semi tileable. Okay. Okay, and then we need to pull that up and that up. Because we gotta do a similar thing over here, which is gonna be that guy, filter left for spoilage. And that's our oh, conveniently, actually. Conveniently, that's our spoiler line. Well, that makes that real easy. I probably should have some sort of thing to equalize this, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. So I need you. Now we need that and that. That. Right? I hate this so much. This is becoming spaghetti. This is what this is becoming. Oh, this is gonna be spaghettied. Okay. Okay. So that comes off the thing. That gets picked up, put out immediately. This then dumps it onto the belt. Goes over here. Goes over to the bioflux. Pops onto here. If that spoils, goes onto the belt. Reprocess that onto the ick tree. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Fuck. And because it was brought to my attention, what we will do we will have a special heating tower. Where the hell did it go? Just for our seeds. We need a... Ooh, I gotta be careful about this one. Oh, I gotta be careful about this one. Because if I just do requester and provider chests, it's gonna pull from my other things and then do bad shit, and we don't want that. So, and I don't have enough, we're just going to have to sit because I don't have enough belts for that right now. I don't know, because I was going to do, like, another thing, but I guess what I would have to do is I would have, let's see here, we do that, filter those, that side. So that would go to this guy. Priority splitter. Yeah. And then I could do another belt that pops out and do stuff. Yeah. I would do another button that would pop out here. And then I think I could do some logic or something like that where it would only work if the value of what's in the chest is a certain amount. Oh, no, wait, no, because you just do... output priority right. Yeah, just do output priority right. Don't even have a filter. And then this way, if the one thing's full, it'll then start. It'll only go to the right until it's full, and then if it's completely right full, then it goes, yeah, that would work. So yeah, we would just do that and then have that go somewhere else. I'm not going to do that initially because I am just going to have my own issues. Though, admittedly, hold on, actually. Hold on. I think I have a solution here. I think I have a jank solution, but I have a solution. Yes, I do. Oh ho ho. Oh my. Okay, we got it. Alright, how much do these things stack to? What are those seeds stack to? Stack to 10. Okay, so they stack to 10. Do I have slots in those things? Oh. Yeah, okay, so we have plenty of that. So 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, 100, 200. So if it's anything over 300, just chuck it. So we're just going to do that. If this guy is greater than 300, activate until it's under 300 and just feed that awful machine. And then here, we can do the exact same fucking thing. And I don't have to have a million belts everywhere. That works. Enable disable this guy. 300 greater than. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that's that. And hypothetically, we can even be cheeky and have that hooked up to there. But we'll just do that instead. Oh, that's deliciously. I like that because I don't have to have extra belts. Because I don't have a lot of belts here. I have like 3 belts left. So I'm trying to work with what I got. I definitely do need to get turbines and other stuff shipped over to me. Alright, so you need to go back to... can we go back to Novice? Go. All quests satisfied. Yeah. Okay. So that can go there. And then I need you to get... I know I'm producing them. It's just a matter of... Am I producing... Automate the turbines on Gleba if you're a masochist. We'll see. We'll see if I'm that much of a masochist. I just need to figure out where the fuck I'm building these things. Because I know I'm building them, because I hypothetically should be building them. Oh, that's not the map I wanted. Here, I want to do search turbine. Oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Guess what I'm not automating? Uh-oh. We're not. Because I could do... I'm producing boilers. And I'm producing... I'm producing everything except for the damn turbines. Okay. Alright. Well, that's funny. Not a problem, but it's funny. Okay, fuck. What do I need to make a turbine? What do I need to make a turbine? That's the dumbest fucking thing. Oh, cool, I have those, I can make these now. Turbine. Do I have to have a heat exchanger? I probably have to have a heat exchanger. No, that's for steam. I just have a turbine to run. Oh wait, am I gonna have to have steam? Ooh. Consume steam. Oh shit. Well, I have water. So yeah, I do need heat exchanger to make steam. Yeah, that's what I was just like, ah shit. So So I have to have both the heat exchanger. Wait, do those heat exchangers? Where is it? Where's my Brady boy? I have to automate both of those. Okay, that's. I was just trying to see what my production chain was going to be looking like here. Okay, so we get to play the fun fuck game of fuckery do, which is to say, where am I going to put this? Actually, you know what I should do? I should do it on a planet where it doesn't matter. Like this one. Alright, so we were going to put that there. So if I need you to do... Actually, almost all these are relatively painless to make. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3. That. And then we would have a requester and a provider. How long did you take to make? 3-second crafting time. You take also 3-second iron. Yeah, okay. So we'll say like 200 iron. Oh, how much copper? So like 300 copper. 300. Oh shit. Come on. That takes an obscene amount of copper. I don't like this at all. 500. Now we'll do 600. No, 300 should be fine. I don't think that's gonna work terribly well, so we'll just fuck it. Fuck it. I almost need like a direct feed belt. And then it needs 10 steel, 50 gears, so we'll do 50 steel. 50. You know what? You know, I had a viewer tell me about this stuff before, and I'm just probably going to just do that. And we're just going to that. And then I also need to do that to that, and that to that. Set requests. We need to have read ingredients. And then we want that fucking 20 of those. Actually, how many fucking... I do like the soundtrack for Gleba. It is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what is one of our things here? It is 110 of those damn things. It's 72 of those. Okay. It's like almost 100 and 100 is what I need to have, like, produced. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Sable. Oh, okay. So 100. And then it was this guy for the turbines. I think that was 150. Of course, that's probably going to be the one that just eats up all the other oh, I got it mixed up. God, fuck. What do you take to make? An obscene amount of things. Okay. So it was there's 110 of these, so I need like 120 of you. And then for you, I just need like 100 of you. Essentially, I want to have enough to be able to rapid fire, glip clop gloop music. Yep, no, definitely that. Okay, so that's going to automatically request the things in the thing. That'll feed that into those guys. These guys will spit that stuff out until we're done. Okay, well that makes that one really freaking easy. Can we go to novice? And can we just kind of slap that guy down there? It is ridiculous how little. How does he not have power? Oh, that's awkward. Well, pop that down there. And I guess do that number. do some awful things with my robots. Oh, logistics bots. There they go. I almost need like another RoboPort to handle the volume that's going to be going through there. So, coincidentally, what is going to be the best way to do that? Legendary. Leave me alone about your legendary Who'sma calls it. I don't need to hear that nonsense. Get that in. Here. That, and then we're probably going to need another one there. Alright, so now that we have these being produced, now that really makes that easy. It's a bit more on demand than what I'm used to doing, but that makes that really easy. Wait, why is that? Why are they putting them in there? What? Wait, how are they getting put into... I'm very confused. Why are those in here? What? Oh. Well, that's unexpected. Yeah, no, I'm reading the contract. So I had a guy the other day. Yeah, I know, I got that. I had someone on the last stream was like, oh, you can just automatically set those. I'm like, oh, cool, that's a good idea. And they didn't bring up that part right there, where it was just like, oh yeah, just have all those. I'm like, what? Oh, that bastard. Gotta use red and green wires, can't leave out back the requester. Oh, I see. Okay, no, okay, I see. Okay, no, that makes sense. I think it's like the first instance where I'm going to need that. Provider request needs to be separate sources. Yeah, no, I've never done. This is like the first time I'm actually practically doing it, so I'm not really like. It's a learning experience even for me. All right, so reading ingredients, what you hear to go into the requester. Okay, so now I can just do that number. So hypothetically, if I do that, I can go back to Novice and do that. So why is it saying 4? Oh, why is that? Oh, what did I do here? Oh, because it's still... So I need to kill... I didn't kill the appropriate thing. So we have the red... is reading the ingredients. Provide, okay, yeah. I mean, ultimately, it's kind of not really working. Okay, and fudge. 4 minutes ago. Aha! Aha! Go back over here. Alright, let's just... That goes to this. Actually, let's just unwire it all. What is that? What do you... Okay. So we would want to go... That's the requester. Shit, wait, hold on. Let me load. What we can do is we can just go... There we go. So that's at least all unhooked. Now we can wire it up at our leisure. Okay, so now we actually have a save in place because we're not done. Alright, so we need, on the red line, going to here, and to there. So these guys are setting their requests, reading the contents. Right? Oh no, hold on. So we definitely need this and that. Because that's how we're going to read the contents to enable those. That's fine. The red one, can I do... Craft recipe. Finish, read, working. How do I... It shouldn't be requesting... Can I do like forbid? I feel like this is going to be the exact same situation here. Because it's going to read. I just... I don't think that's going to do it. Because that's going to make it and immediately output it in here. I think it's going to... Not reading the contents of your assemblers, you're fine. Okay. Ah, okay. I was just reading. Okay, so I see what's going on. Oh, because I had that and that was set to... Okay. Okay. Because before it was all set to one network, and so everything was... Okay, I see now. Okay. I think this is the first time in my entire time of playing Factorio I've used more than just a green wire. Like, I think everything before this has been just green wires the whole way through. Have not needed anything else. And this is the first time I've actually had to have two different circuit networks. That is insane. I have put... How many hours into Factorio? 500? I know it's not rookie numbers, but... Or, it is rookie numbers. But, like... 500 hours before I actually started using red wires, and not just green. That is something else. Damn. Alright. Okay, well, I'm not going to bitch about that. Oh, it did not like it when I did that, did it? Okay. Alright, so let's move on there. Okay, and so that's producing those now. The next question is, did I send this over to Novice still? I did. He's chilling at Novice. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is I need to go over to Novice. Or no, I need to go to Gleba. So in Gleba, what did I actually fucking need? I needed heat exchangers. I don't care about that because that's just burning seeds. I need here, I need to have the... Do I have pipes? I don't have any pipes. And I would maybe like a little bit of a thing. So that's what, 32 panels and one substation? That's gonna be 64. So I guess if I get like 100, I'd like to take a 2x2 of those. All right, so you, I would like to have 100 of these. I would like to have. I'm going to need more accumulators. You have way more heating towers you need for a long time. I just wanted to make sure that I can burn off any and all the stuff beforehand. I have no idea how fast it's actually going to process, so I'd rather overkill than underkill it. Because I think, what is it, in this chest I have another 13 of the damn things. So, I am like 500% on board with just overkill. Burn 16 megawatts of fuel per second. Holy hell, that's a lot. Okay, well that'll be entertaining. That'll be entertaining. Okay, well that's fine. But no, I still need to figure out a turbine situation. That can 40 megawatts of heat. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually bothered to try and do anything with this. Max consumption 10. So I think I need like 4 of these to consume, to do the heat. It's 4. Okay, that's what it looked like. It was like 4. Okay, so 4 to 1 there. I don't think I'm gonna do both, so we'll just get like what 400 per heat. Gotcha. Those go up to 50. Okay. And then how many heat exchangers? 103 steam a second. That consumes 60 a second. So what? 6 of these is equivalent to 10 of these. Okay. Roughly 6 to 10. 6 to 10, 6 to 10, 6 to 10, 6 to 10. So if I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So I have 24. It's 4 to 7. Yeah. I guess because of the 103 compared to... Because I was just doing 100 to 60, so I would do 600 with 6, which would technically be like 618. And then that would be 600 even on the nose, was the logic. It was paper math, or napkin math. Those go onto a rocket at 10 at a time. So I would need... So I said, what, there's what, how many of these things? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24... 24 times, what, 7 is 28, so just 3 stacks. 3 stacks of steam turbines. So it's 30, and then they stack out 50. Okay. So 30 of these. Hey, I am overbuilding. Okay, I'm overbuilding because I don't want to have to constantly send the ships back and forth. I'm overbuilding. That's what's happening here. Alright, heat exchangers. I said I had 6 of those. 4 brains. 30. 4, 8. No. 5. I have 6 of those. 6 times 4 is 24. So, fuck it. Just give me a stack. I mean, that's not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, 25. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Rocket capacity is that. Cool. Ballin'. Let's see here. The thing, you don't need heat exchange for the heating towers to work just to build as much power. Yeah, no, I know. It's one of those things of like, I'd like to have it if I could. So, the other thing is I probably want some more accumulators. What is my blueprint for, like, the stupid accumulator bank? 80 of those. Substation. Alright. How many of these damn things go into a fucking rocket? Give me, like, oh, I don't know, 60... 3 stacks? Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, I don't have enough of these to fill a rocket because they're still being produced. Where's my rocket situation? Oh, good. These are almost out. Well, that's too cool. Why have I stopped consuming this? Oh, did I just stop needing military science? I guess I stopped needing military science. My slope right now is blue science, which it's just working. It's just doing its best. Which is really weird. It just takes for fucking ever, apparently. Alright. Can't bitch about that. I almost want to just make an atomic bomb. I almost just want to make an atomic bomb. Oh, and of course that requires Gleba science, and now it requires Gleba. Okay, well, that works. Do both of those, and maybe we'll do a nuke. Maybe we'll do a nuke. And 8,000, 4,000. And I guess we'll do the nuke after that. Why not? Who doesn't like thermonuclear devices? Okay. Alright. So, that's our evolution at 10%. We haven't done a damn thing on this. Oh, that's right. I needed gun turrets and shit. Ugh. Because I don't really have... What are those fucking things? You have no resistance. Your resistance to laser. Physical. How much damage do they do? God. When do they start spawning? Oh, their shells actually give. Well, that's neat. When do we spawn with those? I feel like it. Wiki time. Those are called Stomper. I want to know my breakpoints for evolution on Gleba. There's okay, there's the wigglers, strawberries, stompers. Where is my chart? There's a chart. Where are you at? Evolution. There we go. That's the biters. That's the biters. That's the biters. Where the fuck is the damn? Okay. That's only just for biters. Where's the table for the other assholes? When do they start spawning? I don't understand. Stompers should already be spawning, but only small ones. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, that's depressing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a bunch of gun turrets. Oh, cool. All those requests are filled. Military. Please to God, tell me I am producing gun turrets. Please to God, tell me I'm producing gun turrets. I think I am. G-U-R-E-T. I am. Yay! I don't have any more in there. Oh, okay, I already grabbed all 100. Okay, cool. Cool, so that's going to go up there in the rocket. Cool. Cool. And there they go. Alright, while we're here, do we have anything fucking else that we need to go and send here? I need more logistics drones and construction drones. That's the other thing. How many of you go on a rocket? 50. Give me like 100 of those guys, and give me like another 100 of those guys. Alright, that's done. And I'll just fucking make ammo. You know what I should do? I should almost send up another... What is that, 100? Like 200 more belts? And then give me like another bunch of those. Okay. Okay, so hypothetically, once I get the, because I'm like paranoid about that nest there. Because I mean, I have missiles and I have guns, so I could probably kill that nest. I just am very hesitant to go pissing everything off. Let's go have a look-see. Safe. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I was gonna do the dumb. Because you're a moderately sized. Yep, there they are. Oh, that's exciting. Save game. How do you cycle guns? I'm trying to remember that now. C. Okay. You have resistance to things. I know it's nice. Oh, that went fairly well. Ow. Okay, well that's not awful. Oh, it just spawns more. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh god! That is a lot of unhappy friends. Oh, he just shoots things. Okay. Well, that could have been far worse. Okay, so they have the stompers and then they have the shooters. Okay. Well, that's fucking just miserable. Something's over here, and I don't know what it is. I hear it. Well, that was absolutely horrifying. Okay, well, at least I know what to expect now. I don't like it, but at least I know what to expect. Okay. Hey, you. Do you have all your ships? Don't forget to burn your eggs. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good call. Good call. How do those have? Those have... about 15 minutes. Did I leave it up here? No, I didn't because I was a dumbass. Alright. Give me those. Give me that. You know what? As much as I do want to actually just make a bunch of fucking more biochambers, I also don't. Yeah, now we're just gonna burn them. Bye, friends. Oh, that burns them fast. That's funny. That is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty funny. Okay. Okay, no, that was pretty good. That was 50 megajoules. Oh, that's... Oh, I have 50 gun turrets! I was a fucking idiot. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm glad I was so dumb. And I even have... actually, I don't think I'm gonna need walls. Because, yeah. Those guys are just gonna fucking walk over the walls. So it doesn't matter. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, so... probably gonna deal with shit from the south. Though, admittedly, this isn't actually going to produce any pollution. The only thing that's going to produce pollution is going to be at the thingamadoodles. That's going to be what's producing the spores. Yeah. The rest of this shouldn't be producing anything, right? No. Huh. Okay. Well, that, Alright, no, that makes sense. You can always check your pollution. I haven't actually been producing anything. Because I've just been on pure passive stuff up to this point. God, that was 5% just by itself. Ugh, that's terrifying. That kicked me up. That was 0.005. It's not terrible. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not so bad. I think I'm gonna probably just need to do like two little. I don't think I need base inserters anymore. Let's get away with these. God, these have such small radii. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, George. I guess what we can do is bullshit like that. The rare ones have much more range. I know. You don't need to like rub it in that I'm a poor little pleb. Do that. Like I'm saying, oh, we're just gonna do things. And there. Probably. Let's see here. If I'm going to try and be smart about this, I would have a turret there, and I guess like a turret there? If I'm like doing the math right? We could do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, was there anything else over here? Because I've clearly overkill on everything. Alright. And then what we will do is we are now going to tell this to go back to Gleba. I believe I have everything I need. Alright, there's that. I'm going to have something over on the other side, too. So, let's skedoodle over here. actually, we can be smart about this and then just copy pasta that whole fucking thing. Those are our trees. I really don't like any of this. What the hell? I just need to get ammo over here now too. Yeah, that's exciting. I need to have another RoboPort thing over here too. That's close enough for that. And we need to have you also powered. Yay. That doesn't hurt my soul at all. Alright, and I guess the last thing I need to do is get the ammo situation. Which I know there's that there, but that's not going to be enough to actually spawn shit, I don't think. So that should be fine. That solution is going to be getting fixed in a few minutes. I need another one of you. Doing that shit there. I need you to request a lot of bullets. Like a lot of bullets. Oh, that's gonna be really awkward. He's not gonna need steel. Oh man. Oh goody. Okay. Drop some. Yeah, that's why I got some of those grabbers so I can dump the yellow ammo down. It's just a matter of like realizing how much of a DPS loss I'm going to be having by going from 13 damage to hit from 20 damage a hit. I was like, oof, oof, oof. All right. Just put 5 stacks in there, and then we need to do. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think I need to do. I guess I'm doing this because I don't have to do weird other logic with the circuitry. There we go. I never used. Yeah, no, yeah. Like if I had. If they weren't so fucking resistant to laser and I had better power situations, I would use just lasers and just overwhelm them with more lasers. Just fuck it. But I don't, so here we are. And I don't have any of the other neat turrets. Because... I mean, I have it unlocked. However... I don't have it being produced, nor is it exportable because my entire existence on... Fulgora is fucked right now, and I don't have the means to get myself back there to unfuck it, so this is what we got. Rocket turrets is my first. We should defend the base manually until then. That actually makes sense. Is that tied to stuff here? Is that captivity? Are rocket turrets here? Where are rocket turrets? Rocket turret. Oh, it is tied behind that. Okay. You have to have carbon fiber. Does that just fire missiles? Does that just take missiles? I assume it would just take missiles. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got a bunch of bullets there. We're probably just gonna do that. Just to have something on the perimeter. No, that makes sense. And you'd really be how far those things can fucking fling shit. I totally get that. Actually, I'm kind of glad I brought extra inserters. It's going to be one of you, two, one of you. There we go, and we want this to be wired to this to only activate if there are less than 500 of those rounds. Can't see shit. The strafers, the ones that shoot projectiles or outrange your gun turrets, where the guns are pretty much useless against them. Yeah, well, I'm just worried about like when they send the little spore thing down that hatches into a latcher. I want to make sure those are dealt with. 50. That's really all it's there for, is just kind of, it makes me feel better until I realize it's not going to help. Okay, Gleba. Alright, you son of a bitch. I need you to do... Wait, do I really have different... Why do I have that there? Oh, because I hit the... Is it X? I hit like the wrong one. I was like, why is that doing that? Okay, over to here. I need you to enable disable if... What is it? We'll say like 500 rounds. You whore. Oh, you fucking bitch. You bitch. Only grab bullets. Because you suck. And then I want you to enable disable. What was it, 500 I think we said? And then we need to do home LZ. I would like to request 500 bullets. I almost want to have a station up here. Alright, and then for you, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those. And those. And that. Something goes down. Perfect. Okay. Oy. All right. Give me you. Give me you. All right. So we're gonna do bulk of that there. That still leaves me with 50. That'll be fine. Alright. Do that. And then we're like almost ready to hit the switch. I'm quite excited about this. Because this has been like several hours on this God's forsaken planet, and I have not actually done anything yet. I think I've been on here for like 7 hours now. What am I doing here? Doing a thing here, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Was it you? It was you. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I should do 2. That number. Hey, look. Have gun turrets. Okay, so oh, and I'm dumbass because I don't have any extra what have yous. I don't know why you guys picked those up, because that was like really dumb. It was like really, really dumb. It was the dumbest fucking thing you could have done. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that did some unpleasant things when I did that. Did I not bring any extra solar panels? Oh, I'm annoyed at myself. Alright. We're gonna cut that. Alright. I am irritated at myself for that. I guess we can do that number. How many more of these I got? 50, 100, 120. That's 80 apiece. That'll work. Cool. I'm annoyed that I didn't send more panels. Because I really should have sent more panels. Admittedly, nothing is actively stopping me from going to get more panels. Because I need, what, another fucking... How many of these? 56? Oh, no, wait, I did. I did do that. I'm just an idiot. I was like, what the hell? There we go. So the next question is, did you actually get the guns? You've got the guns. Cool, so you're doing that. And then this should be enough to get this kind of going again. Cool. Next question is, how many of those is that? 38? 32. Do I have enough for one more? I think I do. Oop. I think it was that. Yeah. Cool. And that is exactly what we wanted. Is that. And then that'll let us do that. That's all interconnected now. That has significantly helped the power situation. Cool. Because our draw, I think, is good. Last minute. 4.8 megawatts. Okay. Because I just want to have enough to be able to operate stuff as it's running. Okay, so that should be that. You need to come up. Because it was... that? Oh, no, wait, no, shit, it was that. Oh, and I'm gonna have to have the motherfucker. Okay, I see. okay. I'm actually gonna have, like, heat pipes and shit coming off these. 5. I don't have any extra copper to really do much with that, do I? Is that under this, or is that under something else? Where is it? I thought it was here. Am I going cray-cray? Oh, here it is. 20 and 10. Oh, fuck, that's rough. Whatever. Where are... I already pick them up, is the next question. God, those almost need to be, like, off to, like, some other thing just to kind of do whatever it is they need to do. I know this is completely overkill, but it's cool. Has to be a minimum temperature of 5. I don't know if that's actually even going to get to temperature. I mean, actually, what am I doing? Because it was 3, 4. And then that'll all feed into that. So it's roughly like 2. So that outputs 100 units of steam. That's going to suck down, so that's roughly the ratio there. But all that's just going to feed off of one of those guys. Ugh. That's a little brutal. Get some water in. I should pump somewhere in my pockets. Oh, I did not need all this. Did not need all of this. Do that. Do that. I'll take that actually. Rocket fuel will go in there. Why do I have so many electric engine units? Oh, this was so I could build the fucking rocket, I think. Why else would I have 50 electric engine units? That is rather bizarre. Okay. I have no idea why I would have 50 electric engine. I feel like that has something to do with the rocket. But I already have the rocket silo, so I don't know why I have 50 electric engine units. I really don't. I don't know how these got here, or why I have them, but I have them. So, okay. I'm sure there was a reason for it. Also, I have cliff explosives. I didn't realize that. Oh. Well, son of a bitch. Where'd that one thing go? Here it is. Was that? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's... What's going on here? Why don't you have iron? What? Oh shit. What's going on here? Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, I'm just not getting any more asteroids. Okay. Oh, that was fucking terrifying. Oh, was it sending it all down? 500. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, wait. You never... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 501. Oh, so that's 1,000. That's 1,500 magazines right there. Okay, well, that explains a whole hell of a lot. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. I'm glad I over-engineered this, because that would have been really fucking bad. Because shit like that. Ooh, that is spicy, and the only way for this to get more rocks... Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Is you have to break them to get more, so that's almost like a death spiral. Okay. Glad I caught that. Yeah, everything's starting to run out of ammo now. Ooh, yeah, that's terrifying. Alright, well, you're done, so you need to kind of go to somewhere a little bit safer. Whoa, that was terrifying. Ooh, okay. Anyway, now that my clenchy moment is past, and I'm not, like, you know, defecating masonry. Right, don't need you, don't need you. I technically only need one of you. Have the pipes, so... And everything went... Darn again, what is going on with this? What sucked down all the power? What ate up all the power? Accumulators... Oh, it's just the roboports existing. Okay. Yeah, just that passive draw is just really brutal. Okay. Almost makes me want to do... Can I have the resources for it? Power switch. That cuts a lot of that passive draw off. Minus that, I guess. Because, oops, I redundancied myself by accident here. Do I need you over here? That's the real question. Help a little. Okay. Wait, why are you on your own? What happened here? Well, something was fucky. Oh, the accumulators aren't hooked up to that network. Okay. I see. Why is that quite so empty when it shouldn't be? Okay, there we go. How many accumulators do I still have? 40. How many of those? 80. Okay, so that is gonna kind of hold us over for a hot minute. Okay. Now I need to run pipe from this to the water. Where you at? Where are our valid locations? Let's go on to there, which is almost fucking valid to here, isn't it? Almost is. Go. And click. Alright, so we got water. And then we just need to hook this into a network. Not a very good network, but we have it in a network now. Why don't these have electricity? Oh, what did I do now? Oh, that's still cut, that's why. Alright, okay, so that should be that whole massive clusterfuck. Hopefully. Okay, so that's that. I think our power situation should be okay. So now, what we do is we hope that this is enough power for the night. Which looks like the panels are dropping. We have 1 gigajoule of accumulator charge. Shit. Alright, let me see if this actually works over the night. Oh boy. Alright, let's save the game. We're gonna flip the switches. We're gonna do the thing. Alright. Go and do your thing, boys. Click. Oh wow, that was quite fast. But how's that already spoiling? Oh, that gets spoilage as well when it pulls those up? What? Or is that just because it grabbed a random... I think that's just because it grabbed a random thing. Okay. You have 100, you have 100. Alright, well that's that. And now he just kinda chills, because that's good for an hour. Alright. Okay, here we go. This is what we saved before we did this. Alright, buddy boy, make me a crap ton of this shit. pickup. What? What now? What? What do you mean no path? You gotta be shitting me. Where are you bitching at? Stop is inaccessible. What? What's going on? What is going on here? Why can't I go? Oh, I should turn on the pollution. Shit, why no go? Okay. Well, let's do a testy test. Where do you end up going? Where do you stop? Something is clearly broken. Ooh. Is this gonna go the way I want it to go? Nope. Let's try the other key. Alright, now where is the break in the line? Because I suspect that's what's going on here, is there is a break in the line. Nope. Aha! Oh, found it. I see. I see. And there we go. Alright, go to pickup. That's a lot of bots doing a lot of things. Why are we having 200? I thought I was only supposed to only have 100 in there. Oh. Phi. Alright. See what happened there. Oh, and all the stuff I made already spoiled. That's... I love myself. Alright. Where's that? The other stuff, why aren't you working? Wait, did I... Oh, these are all facing the wrong way. I'm dumb. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're going now. Here we go. Okay. We're fucking rolling. oh so moderately stressful. Okay. It's working. This is like that Anakin Skywalker moment. It's like, it's working! It's working! Okay, no, that works. That does it. Slight issue is, oh yeah, I need to that. Slight issue is this. We are, oh man, we almost need only half as much of this. Okay, we'll try that. And then we only maybe need 50 of that? I need to actually figure out the fucking ratios of that shit. But holy shit, that's doing it. If anything spoils, it just immediately gets shunted off and burned. Probably need to... No, because that's just gonna do its thing with the steam. Yeah, no, that's good. That works. That's terrifying. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Ooh, that's terrifying. Okay. Oh, hey. I think I can make the science now. That's terrifying. Cool. Fuck, it requires pentapod eggs. Fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting the seeds, but we're not getting a lot of them. And I'm probably going to need to do a thing here where I filter for spoilage in case for whatever reason this thing spoils. And I can just dump it onto a fucking thing. Okay, well, that was going better than I thought it did. Here's some of the spoilage. And that is not even being enough to dent things. I wonder if it may be best to just do that number and that number. I like how that's burning it and it's not doing enough to actually do anything with it. Some of this mash is already spoiling on the wine. Wait, why aren't you going? Oh, I have to do one of those weird switchbacks because like it's got a piece of shit in there. There we go. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. What you up to? I can't see. You know that, right? Okay. Well, at least I know the mechanical issue that we're having, so that's nice. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do what I do on Fulgora and have, because like what's happening is what's been happening in a lot of other places is that this is getting blocked up right there, which means, and that's going to let everything go. Okay, I think this finally fixed itself because it got the thing going. Yeah, because what's happening is, like, it's sitting there, and, like, admittedly, this is fine. It's just, like, this weird thing of, like, we can't grab anything. Well, why isn't it going? Oh, because those two in the front are still somehow still fresh, which is really weird. When this whole rest of the line is starting to back up. It's, like, really annoying. I essentially need to do it like I do on Fulgora with the filter stuff where you have the double let-offs. But these is what I kind of need. Said, I mean, it's working. And it is somehow maintaining. I know, I hear you, Cricket. I hear you. How are we looking for here? I mean, it looks like it's maintaining. I probably just need to look at my ratios and stuff, because it's like, it's hitting what it needs to hit, and it's keeping... Alright, so what we'll probably do, since we actually are literally watching it go, is we're going to load, because this is right before we flip the switch. So, knowing what we know now, I probably don't need to do 100. I could probably get by with 50. Essentially, this is all boiling down to just-in-time manufacturing. The trick is that's not even a 1-to-1 ratio. That is 2, 4. 4 versus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it almost needs to be 50 and 100. That's going to be... Actually, no, the smart thing is... Yeah, 50 and 100. Now we'll do... It's 4 times 10. 4 times 10 would be 40. So we'll do... Let's try 40. And then that's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? So 4,100. That's a ratio for each of these to cycle one time. Okay, 40 and 100. And then over here, we'll set up the loading thing to go, hey, only request 40 at a time. And over here, only request 100 at a time. I still don't like having that many just sitting in the damn box. But again, they don't spoil terribly much. You. Was it 40 and 100? So if it's less than 40, and that can stay at 100. Because essentially we have a stack here and a stack here, and they're just constantly cycling. And that should be fine. So that'll be that. Over here, I want you... This is not going to read the contents of that. It's just going to know stop at 40, but if it stops with the shit in its hand... So maybe we do want to do the reservations on these guys. So it's 40, that's a stack size of 50. And this is the stack size of 50 as well, so we just want 2 of those. Actually, I could just do that, and then just do that. And that'll limit it to that. Okay, and that should work for those bits of logistic help. I realize all this shit I already made enhancement. But, alright, so we have that figured out. Okay. Oh yeah, and then the other part we need to fix is too, because... There we go. Almost forgot that part. Alright, so Space Age Streamo, go. Okay, so... That was the first part of the things we had to do to fix it. The next step is going to be over here, because we need... Alright, let's have plenty more belts now. 3, 2, 3. Hi, Cricket. You doing okay there, buddy? I know you're sitting there very longingly looking at me. That was the trash line? That was a trash line. And then we do the dough. There. There. And then we do here, and then these guys were flip-flopped. There we go. Yeah, that comes in, that comes out. Goes to here. It only fires when that's over 300. Same thing for that guy. Oh. Okay, so that does that. That sorts all of that. Everything feeds into this. I don't need this many of these damn things because this was not even enough for one of those. Which tells you something. I wonder if I have enough copper to do dumb things. Honestly, oh, hello, sir. Hello. I honestly don't think this is going to even be enough to run all of this. Hi, sir. No. You are killing me, Mr. Cricket. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need 8 of those to get all that to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 9, 10. Well, that was almost all of my copper. Cricket, your tail, sir. Also means I don't need any of this anymore. Okay. Yeah, that'll work for that. So, our next trick is going to be... Oh. Almost forgot that we already flipped this guy around. Okay, we did. We're just going to do that number. I am just not even going to trust that anymore. Because that terrified me. Okay, so what was the other thing we need to do here? That's right, I need to expand the filters because this was getting gummed up and all the other weird shit was happening. Essentially, I need the, what the fucking thing is called? It's here, where I had the, yeah, we need to have like the nested weirdness here. Which you would think that would work the way I was anticipating, but no, it's still getting gummed up when like one just sits there and chill. sits there and chills. You are in the way, Mr. Cricket. Did anyone ever tell you that? Are you gonna move? The guy might move. Away he goes. Yeah, look at your big stretch. Big stretch. You gonna go back and lay down? There's the cat cam again. Hi, sir. You wanna look at the camera? Look at the camera? Okay. Okay, well, cat cam's back. I just need to, I think, what did I have? I had like, it's almost like that, where if it's in the ick, I think that's how that worked on 4. Yeah, it was the outside goes into the filter, this keeps going, and then just keep filtering. So this one is like outside filter. I'm wondering. I see what's happening. So because okay, I see what's going on. So what's happening is that we still need, I think this is what we have to have done. So that's the mash. So it picks up the mash, puts in the thing. And that guy goes. I can almost combine these onto a single belt, honestly. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that now that I'm actually thinking about it. Like, I'm like doing a lot of logistics here. I really realize I don't need to really do a lot of those. I mean, I still need to feed the damn thing with stuff, but... So yeah, mash would come down onto that. So like, alright. And then the other junk would come onto that. And I could hypothetically just do this. Because now I'd have the mash on the one and the other thing on the other. That makes that a lot more simple. This guy is the actual feeding line. Because that's going to be the junk that goes out. And then for here, then we would just do... Where are the other biochambers at? I just had a bunch of biochambers. Where did they go? Oh geez, where'd they go? I literally have these in my damn hands. Wait, did I just do dumb? I did just do dumb. Wait, this was all belts? Oh, really? So outputs onto that. So let's grab. Oh, okay. Okay, oops. So I guess if I really wanted to be done then, one space there. Something like that. And then, I guess we would do something like that. And that gets that loaded on the belt like that. And now all I have to do is load it on like that. And then we do the filter here. And this way it stops right there and it doesn't do whatever. Because I don't care about the good shit, only the bad shit. And so that way it'll always keep this stuff. Well, there we go. Look at us. We just did the thing. That gets it onto the trash belt, which then does trash belt things. Why do we have that split? Ooh, is that the feeding belt? That is the feeding belt. Ooh, we do not want that. Oh, we don't want that like that. Nope. We want that, because that has to get fed. Alright, so that's the... there, that's the bioflux. This produces nutrients, that feeds all of the things, goes over here, feeds these guys, that gets fed. Our junk line then has to get back over to here. With something like that. With an output priority to that junk. And that's more junk there. And hypothetically, I could feed junk in through the top. Or something. Would that cause problems if it did that? Because that's going to be filled with... I guess if I top loaded it, it would work. Because this is only going to be... No, it's going to split it evenly because of that. So I can't put it into that. I can put it into here, though. And that would hypothetically work. Because that's going to prevent anything... Need to get back out to this guy. Or I just need to set all these filters. No, because these filters are all set up to go out to the right. Which is, I guess, why I'd almost need this. Can't do that because it's going like that. Fuck. My belts, they've shot me in the foot. Alright, so I just need to figure out how to get this waste out, is really what it boils down to. And honestly, as much as I hate it. No, because as long as it's going into there, it'll waste out through the thing. So hypothetically, we could do that number. God, I really don't like this. Waste would go out, come back around, dump into here, filter out through that, and back into the line. And I think that works in a really weird and fucked up way. Alright, and that gets that loaded onto that guy. Is that onto that? So hypothetically, if we do that, resume, and go, hey buddy, go to fruit pickup. Hey buddy. Do that number. Do that number. I like how it picked up just a bunch of random trees. Right, now while that's happening, I need to start making this other stuff. Where's it at? Actually, wait for the train to get here. Because otherwise, we're a little awkwardly put. That immediately goes. Oh, I'm not carrying any of the extra shit on me. Fuck. Hey, you, give me that. 10, 20. So we need to. And I forgot to get the things powered because none of this is hooked up. Come on, guys. Alright, we've got the things fueling. So now we should start being good to go. Aren't you going? Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Yeah, at least I caught it though. Where's the train and why is it stopped? Why don't I have any of that? Oh, because it needs 40. Fuck. Have to have it at 50 just because of the way the stacks work out then. Short of me actually just specifically doing weird limitations. Alright, now that we have that done, this looks like it is functioning much better than before. Yeah, because now it's just doing that. That's not getting gunked up like it was before. Good. We're going good. We're looking good. Okay, I think that solved the immediate problems we were having. problem here. 'Cause those apparently got put onto the wrong line because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Why did you grab the wrong thing? No. Okay, so that's all running. Backed up. Okay, so not really producing that much fucking shit either. Okay, cool. So that's working. Cool, nifty. Requires bioflux and a pentapod egg. Okay. Now I get to the fun part. Alright, so I think at this point I can safely save the game. Alright, give me those. Man, this is gonna suck and I know it. Alright. So, I'm going to be doing the science, because I'm also going to have to start shipping shit back and forth now, which is just excellent and fun and exciting. So we can kill that. And we can kill that. Alright. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Why are you doing this? I know you're in the way and I cannot see. You're in the way and I cannot see. Why is it swimming the red? Oh, I can just turn off the holding. Alright, and this is going to be the really interesting thing. So you have an hour for that, and that's just 200. Ooh, that's going to be really tricky, isn't it? Let's do 200 at a time. Hey, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Okay. Alright, so it looks like nothing is backing up here. This is not physically able to go fast enough. I would love to be able to place this guy. Here's a bunch of spoilage. I mean, everything's working so far. Okay, that seems to be working. Nothing in particular is actually gunking up. Okay, no, that looks like that works. So as long as we have the let-off valves, we're in good shape. If we don't have the let-off valves, then we're fucked, but hey, you know. And they're not all spoiled, so that now cycles. Cool. That's doing its thing. It just doesn't stop. Okay, we did it. We got the first big major headache. And then this has like a fucking hour on its shit. So that's why I'm not too worried about that. And because it's sitting like that, that is... Why is that going so hard? Like, that shouldn't be going... What's going on? Why do you have 100? Oh, I never fixed that, did I? Maybe just do that to 50? And then maybe just do that to 25. So it's not requesting as many. Actually, I'm a little fucked if I kind of chew through all my shit. And then we'll just set you to actually at 20. And we'll do you at 50. We'll have each one at like 50. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is accumulating the seeds, just not at a fast rate. Huh. Okay. These are similarly getting backed up. Why are you... Yeah, I literally am just not consuming enough. That's an interesting thing I was not anticipating, actually. Okay, so I guess to make, I need to have, what is the ratio here? 10 sign, oh god, I'm going to have quite a few of these, aren't I? Okay. So, that is 1.5 signs a second. It's 1.5, 3. So that's 3 signs a second. 6, 9. Right? So that's what, 1.5, yeah, 1.5, 3. 12 times 1.5. Or times, okay, let me just double check my math here. 12 times 0.75 is 9. That's 9 signs a second. And that would take, to make 100, that would take 10 seconds to make 100 signs. That said, in order to produce this, we'd have to have 6 eggs, right? Consumes 1/2, so it's 1, 2, it's gonna be 6. I need to produce 6 of these a second, which means, let's cut down 6. So we just gotta get our ratios. 2, 3. I need you to make pentapod eggs. So that makes 1. So that makes 1 a second. That feels really... That feels really rough, actually. If that's our ratio for eggs to that. Huh. Okay. So... That's a lot of pentapods. And we really can't afford for those at all to fuck up. You get how long in an egg? 15 minutes. That's what you get. see now where the walls and the machine guns would be very pertinent, or lasers. So this would produce about one of these, so I would need this. Oh boy, alright, so we're gonna cut that. And then we're gonna go over to here, and we're going to paste. So in order to get that to work, so it's a 2, that's what, 1.5, 3. Is that right? 1.5, 3. That's 6. That's what we would need to produce everything we would need to do. To do 10 science a second, we would need all that. I'm also going to be consuming a lot. Though admittedly, I think over here I am producing far more than I'm actually consuming. Because that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8. It's like 10. That's only consuming 60 a second. Oh! Oh, all of the stuff spoiled. Hi, Cricket. Bye, Cricket. Why did this all spoil? Oh, it's because of this shit. Oh, fucking hell. When's my last save? Oh, that's exciting. I almost need like a we just threw the switch button. Boy. Well, we're not totally hosed. What we are going to do is we're going to pull that, and we're going to pull that. What in the fuck happened here? So does this need to get like fucking flipped? Is that what's going on here? And it stopped again. Like, why are you... that annoys me so much. Because it's like, oh, yep, it's all fucked. Like, could you, like, not? But yeah, it's, what's happening is I'm getting bioflux on the fucking thing. And I need... I need to have like one of those like mixed. Like I'm not running into it here. I mean, I am actually. It's just it's rotting faster than the rest of it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, just give me that shit. Like, it's almost, because, like, that's what's happening, is, like, literally this entire thing is just all spoiling. Because literally all that's happening here is this, it's just literally all fucking spoiling. is that what we need, where it's just sitting on that, so it just... Yeah, because like literally everything's just rotting at this point. What have I done? Alright, we need a... That's 1 to X. We need 4 to X. Nope, nope. Jesus. Yeah, it's happening again here. It's like, okay, somehow we got a fucking thing in there, and now it's just gummed up the whole fucking work. It's annoying. Maybe I just need to do it the opposite, actually. Pull that up. We need to filter by the good shit. And then this way... oops. And now it's going to stop because now we have good stuff. Like, I'm running into the problem where it's just like, the filter is like, I need like a double filter where like it. All right, we're gonna save and we're gonna take like a little bit of a break because at least I have prevented like absolute. I mean, it's already happening again. I'm already getting backed up because like these are just like. Just deciding to get flux in there, and I'm like, I need the flux to not. Man, why is it doing that? Why? Like, Like, I feel like I need to do the shit that I did in Volcora, where it's just like everything can keep going. The problem is, though, is if everything can keep going, I don't want everything to keep going. I want it to stop, but... how did I do it on here? Because he did it with that, I think. Or he did like a filter for that, and it would just keep going whatever's there. So maybe that's what I need to do? Is like... filter for like... that? How do we have this in full? I almost need to have like a trigger. So we have... so ice would then go into here. If we don't have ice, it keeps going. And just passes through. So I guess I need to have like the double thing. Like what I want to filter it for, and then whatever, and then that only spits it out to the bottom. God, that's annoying. So we would need to do like... sorry, buddy. What was it? It would be... we want to filter out... what is this? The ick. And then I guess this was the one we were sending it to the red. And I think that's how it was, like, allegedly working. But it's still stopping right there when I get that. Like, that's the whole thing I'm running into right now. It's stopping. Oh, there's a good thing. Like, oh, goddamn. Like, it almost just needs just to be a straight thing of just like, well, if it's not doing whatever, just burn it anyway. I mean, we're already saved, so, like, fuck it. What happens if we just do that, huh? What happens if we just have that? To where it's just like, nope, at the end, fuck it, burn it. What does happen if we do that? Oh, those don't even get grabbed. Okay. So I just need like a spinning loop of those? I guess because that takes so long to do whatever it is that it's doing. I need a 2 to 1. God almighty. To X. One to 3. And now it's just immediately literally just like, you know, oh, it's here. So now this is all fucked up. How do you handle bioflux? Like, I'm not consuming enough bioflux. Do I just need to, like, just not run these? That seems to be the more logical thing. Is just let the damn machine start out. Okay, ban that person. Yeah, it's just like legitimately like I'm just producing. I almost need to just like stop producing the bioflux. Because, yeah, it's literally just filling up the whole fucking chute with just bioflux. And, like, I just need it to, like, not. I wonder if there's gotta be, like, a better way to do this. Because, if, like, I want the filter out the crap. Right, so if it's spoiled, you know, actually we'll filter on the right. Do that, right? But then if you're just normal bioflux, because that's what you're going to be, just go right back into the loop. That's not the only thing I can fucking figure. All this bioflux is like, it's like killing me. I almost need like a loop going all the way back to the start, dumping off the more bioflux. Hey, Cricket. Hey, no, that's my bot. That's my cup of water, sir. No, sir. I mean, at least the seeds are keeping up, so that's at least working. So the only part that's not working is just like me needing to burn through this shit. Yeah, I need to re-examine this because this is like I literally just don't know what to do. generally, now that we just have the one, it's arguably I can almost go away with just that. I'm just physically not consuming enough fucking bioflux right now. And it's like, oh, we're just gonna keep making more. I'm like, that's not gonna work. Sneeze. Excuse me. But yeah, I just need to figure out what exactly it wants, because like this is like still like, the things are getting caught up, and I'm not sure why they're getting caught up. Like I kind of know why they're getting up, but I don't know. I don't know a good solution to like not have it getting stuck. And I don't know if maybe I just need to have like chained things where like, okay, you know, hey, if you have that shit, do that, and then I guess have it here again. You know, we have the good shit coming in. It'll keep going if there's bad. And like, I don't even know, because I guess the bottom always needs to keep going. I guess we would just do something like that, flip it, and this way, you know, it's always going, but if there's ever a bad one, it just goes right out the top, and this way we only have fresh going through. But then, if we have a single bad one, the good one's never quicker, so it'll always be good. Until it's in the mix. I don't know, because I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Would that work? This thing's gonna start itself out. Because yeah, we're already just filling up with fucking spoilage. Oh, this is annoying. Because I don't know a good solution for this. Like, aside from the fact that I'm producing way too much bioflux, which is just, you know, what it is. Because like I'm literally having stuff spoil the line, and like, ideally, that happens and just gets immediately shunted out. And I wonder if maybe this will do it? I hate that ever so slightly. Let's try this. Problem is when that spoils, that's going to just sit there now. Hi, Cricket. I know, I hear you. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what's going to happen, is that's going to spoil. And, yeah. yeah, this is what we're running into right now, is now this is getting, like, turbo full. So we have some flux on the line. And I'm going to have to wait for the 15 minutes to manually get that shit out. And this, I just have the whole thing off fucking loop, and then just pull it off with inserters. Which is also an option. A bunch of that just spoiled. Yeah, because we're still running situations where this was like, nope, he can't grab anything, and he can't drop anything because he is just completely full of ick. Because there's no room to drop off the spoilage. So everything is spoiled. And at that point, the only thing that's actually doing anything is this guy. And everything else is just spoiling on the damn line. Really irritating. And the best part is I'm just waiting to see what happens here because I've got the save down. There's nothing I can really do about that. Like if this works, then I just need to kind of expand this out and kind of fix it. But like I don't. This is still kind of bugging me that it's not really doing what I want it to do. How's Gleba been treating you? It's been frustrating, to put it mildly. It's been frustrating. Because, like, so everything worked really well so far with, like, the trains, getting things set up. I've got these things set up so that they're, you know, properly doing whatever. The only advice I'm trying to figure out right now, the only advice I would really need is filtering the spoilage out. Because I have everything set up to do it. The problem is I'm getting caught with good stuff, and then that's clogging all of the other works because there's like one piece of like whatever, and it's just clogging everything, and it's preventing, and I'm having the other stuff on the line rot. It was most pertinent with the bioflux. Because I think, admittedly, I'm overproducing bioflux because this is allegedly doing stuff. Yeah, so I had this, right? And this is cool because it just does it does. Admittedly, I also got this from a friend. But, like, essentially, like, this comes in, if it's solid fuel, it goes off into this and just keeps going, and so on, keeps going, it just filters through. And it never puts it back, because you always have the one guy constantly going, but then it's just constantly filtering each and every thing. The trick is I only have the one thing on the belt on Gleba. And so, the issue I run into right here is, and I'm kind of waiting for this to expire to see if it works, is I need... Because actually, I hit a point where like the thing was seizing up because I had so much flux sitting that so is it actually grabbing it? I can't really tell. Because if it's grabbing that from there, then I think this may fix the problem I was having earlier. Just using that for spoilage and looping the bioflux back around to the beginning. Yeah, that was one thing I was considering too, is just because I had a loop, but then the loop jammed. And then I had everything in here everything rotted inside the machines, and it couldn't put it out. And so then when the bioflux that was eventually rotted got cleaned out, well, we have no more nutrients, because the nutrients spoil faster than the bioflux does. And so these machines now had nothing to run on, so the bioflux came in, and these machines couldn't run because they have no power to actually run it. And that was what I had, the issue I had with loop, is it still seized up, but then I had, because that stuff took so long to spoil, the actual nutrients spoiled beforehand. And so I was like, oh, okay. Because, like, to a lesser degree... Oh, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, short of just doing loops for everything, because I haven't, like, I considered doing a loop, but I haven't, like, committed to doing that yet, because I was trying to just see if I could do it with filters, and it's starting to feel like no on the filters, because I just don't have, like... Yeah, I'm almost wondering if it's, yeah, it just does need to be just a massive series of concentric loops to get the shit to work. Because, like, I think it's on these guys specifically. Like, these guys cannot put anything onto the belt because we are so backed up, and whenever it does clear, this is the only guy to actually do anything. And I'm like, I can't, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I'm like overproducing. I'm overproducing things, so I need to have more consumption to do this stuff. And I just want to have this as a stable loop before I do other things, because I do at least have the science unlocked, which probably is going to consume, it's like 30 nutrients a pop, pentapod eggs for that, and then the science itself is another, bioflux and pentapod egg. So like every 4 seconds I'd be going through another bioflux, which is, cool, whatever. You have loops for everything or dispose items if you're not being used to make room. The problem is I can't dispose of bioflux unless I just, like, short of, I guess, making more of these just to convert it into nutrients and then just burning off the excess nutrients, which I suppose I could do. Because that's kind of the holdup right now, is like I'm not consuming enough of the bioflux. Do you have recycling? I have recycling, but I do not have it on this planet, and I feel that that is something I probably need to do to deal with the bioflux issue. Because I think that was brought up either last stream or something, or maybe it was last stream. But yeah, it was, or my other friend brought it up. But yeah, it was mentioned, I think, that bioflux will get recycled down into other stuff. Digested by, yeah, so that goes into, and that just becomes spoilage. And I think almost I would need to have that down here just to deal with that. Because, like, this, out of all my other stuff, it's because I'm not doing anything with the things that make the bioflux, which is causing all the other chain reactions going down the line. Oh, and I think the part of the issue I'm running into is that I can't... Do I have any exportable recyclers? That's really the question. Check our logistics network. Let me see what I do. I do not have any recyclers. And like this is fucked up because this loop got screwy because I think I had to do something more complex where I have more of these doing things and I don't have enough space. So yeah, I know the fruit must flow. That's why I have it set up so like the spoilage, things would spoil and then always keep going. It's just I can't. I need to get a recycler now, I guess, or do something else where I'm just converting this manually into stuff. I'm just not doing it yet, so I guess that's just gonna force it. Is we just do that. And just do that to consume more of the bioflux. It's the only thing I can think of. here we just need to do that, and then from there we would just need to, I guess, if we absolutely must keep the spice flowing, do that number, and then just do that. And then that's our bleed off valve. Maybe circuit the inserters to not grab items until there's room for bioflux. That's a good idea. Well, why aren't we... Oh, can you not just do nutrients into the damn... Ugh. Okay. Well, so much for that plan of mine. Oh, I fucked that up. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Circuit the insertion flux. I think I know how I can do that. Because I would need to see... Does this just exacerbate the problem more? Yeah, because it's shut like this. It's like, right, okay, I need to get this stuff, but because for whatever reason there seems to be like... This is gummed up. It's tricky trying to change factors on filter. Yeah, and that's kind of the, like, I have the basics where I know I need to filter to get the spoilage out. The issue I'm running into is with the belts and specifically the splitters, like shit like this, where it's just like, oh, actually, ironically, with this one, completely ironically, I wish I had an earlier save, which is what really kind of kills me. I didn't. Like, I flipped the switch, and then I didn't bother to actually do other shit. I should have made, like, a second save. At one point, I had this as two separate feeds. I had this as a feed that was, wait, do I have that? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Alright. I kind of see where I fucked some of this up. So, ooh, shit. Put that back. So, at one point, I had two separate belts back here, right? And, what happened was, I was like, oh, I'll be smart. I'll just, you know, set up a second. I'll just set up so there's just one line feeding, and this way I won't have to worry about having two things. I'll just have a mixed belt. Now that I'm realizing what's happening here is I'm having one of the resources get completely stuck, and it's spoiling, and then the other resource from the other thing is similarly spoiling. So we need to do that number. Output priority, spoilage to that. Alright. This is, and then this is going to be where you have the weird thing of like, okay, we needed to have, I think it was that number, where we have spoilage on the right, and then how do we have it on for shit? we want to go thing, blank, and what we want to go up to the thing, and then blank. Okay, so we want that, if I'm... do that number. Okay. So yeah, that only lets spoilage in. We'll avoid dead ends and stop. Yeah, no, I got that. Yeah. That's... Like I said, I'm trying to do it by having the filters to go, oh, there's a bad thing? Alright, shunt off and do a thing with it. It's just, why are you getting gummed up? Okay, now enough stuff has rotted to fix that, okay. Now we can oh no, that's not gonna work, because that's supposed to be a good line. So then we would kinda, I guess... Why would we even need that if we're doing that? Yeah, because we just need to do that, I guess. Do we even need that though? Oh, we kind of do, because that's still only going into the... I think that's why we had it like that, is that it actually load balances when you do it like that, if I recall. I think that's why we did it like that. Even though that's not really load balancing, god damn it. Worst part is like I'm flipping back and forth, because that just keeps on one thing. I need it balanced. How did I do balancing? 2 to 1. So I need it like on. I want it on both sides of the damn belt. So we want, I guess, that immediately like that. Should I just do that number? There we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. Jesus. You. There. Fuck. Wise. The Factorio belt is jammed. Hold on, let me get the rest of this stuff dealt with. That belt is jammed due to... I can see we're starting to fucking hemorrhage this other shit. Please come back to life. I almost want to put those on the opposite side. Okay, so that is grabbing from that. Okay, so this works. Because this lets the crap go through, but still lets the flux get to the end and still be able to get grabbed. But I guess arguably, I don't need this. I can get by with just this. Alright, let's experiment. We are doing it live, as the saying goes. This is still happening here. Because why? Well, you see, because dumb reasons, that's why. Okay, I'm actually seeing where I'm having these issues now. Okay, I see what's going on here. I know how to fix it now. Okay, we want to output priority that. That's what we want to do. Because now we feed it in, and we'll always at least grab the clean stuff. Ish. And there's still 200 of this shit. I almost need to have like a separate... There we go. Fulgura, I had the same filtering you did, but all the excess went back into recycling, which joined by being the priority with new scrap items. Yeah, I think with Fulgura, the issue is like I had this happening, and then instead of having it just come back onto the loop over to here to get resorted, I had like a half loop. And so I guess hypothetically I could just hook it in and do that. The problem is like, I don't know, I guess that would work because like some of these are, I guess the problem is like if these are full, it's just going to jam this up because this is still jammed. Because essentially I need these destroyed to make room for more reprocessing. Because that's, I think, how this was originally designed, is like, this is always continuous and then just destroys everything. And the problem is I just need more recyclers to just process the crap faster and destroy it. Is that second recycling going back to the beginning? No, it's not. Because if I did that, like for example, if I have 1,000,000 iron plates and it's not recycling fast enough, well, it's now caught up here. I guess if I had an input priority, that would make sense. But then I'd have to, I guess if I did that. I'm not sure if that's a permanent fix, though. Maybe try it. Actually, let's... Before we go into that, because that's not going there, that's been gridlocked for fucking ever. That's fine. I need to get this situation here kind of figured out a bit more cleanly. Because at least with this now, that's not mixing and matching, so these can all stay good now. The bioflux situation is still fucked because I'm just not consuming it fast enough. And right now, I guess the situation I'm running into is I am not using the nutrients fast enough. And in fact, it's moving at the point now where I'm locked because we cannot dump the spoilage. Because the spoilage is happening sooner than I thought it would, I guess. Like, I almost need to have a separate extractor for just fucking spoilage. Because, like, even if I had these in a loop, that's what priority input on the splitters were. Yeah, but yeah, so the issue I'm running into even here is if I had these still looping into the thing, I would still have all the stuff rot inside of here as it's busy waiting for whatever, and I'd still starve my factories out. Because, like, as soon as the thing's rot enough, it just cycles and it's fine. I'm just like... Because, like, I can handle it, I can keep it moving, it's just, like, when I'm waiting, because one thing's gummed up, everything has gotten gummed up. I guess, and God help me if this fucking shit starts spoiling on the goddamn train. But, I guess because this whole lot just expired, so it immediately then shunts over and does its thing. Yeah, we're still running into the bioflux problem of, like, I'm just not consuming it. You can use the same filter splitter on Fulgura. So, I'm failing to see... Do a priority... Okay, so I would do, like, an input priority? Because you're saying... Have priority in a loop, so new ones won't go in a loop until there's room. Okay, so... The problem I run into with having a priority loop of, like, you know, for example, we'll use the nutrients. Can't put new nutrients onto the belt until the old nutrients you used. Cool, that's fine. Everything rots in this now, and now we're not getting nutrients at all because these have run out of fuel, they can't produce more, and now we have gridlocked because these are doing whatever. Is at least where I'm seeing with this right now. Because, like, if I had this just going in a circle, doing whatever with it. Do I just need more concentric fucking circles? Like, is that what this is going to boil down to? Well, I've already saved a while ago, so it's not like I'm going to lose any progress. So let's try it over here and see how that works. So we do a thing here. So I can't... I would have to connect the loop over to here to force the resort. Okay. So we do whatever it is we're going to do the start there. So now that is going to be on an input priority on the left. Okay. So whatever it does, it's going to try and use the left input priority first. Okay. So now I need to get this crap. Can't actually build on oil ocean. So that's part of the reason right there is I can't do that. Because that's ocean for whatever reason. That is the dumbest fucking shit ever. Okay, and now I have to somehow get this. This is going to gridlock it again in a few minutes. Because that just gave me room, and then it's going to gridlock again. So... for that one, we would have to resort it. So that was extraneous. I didn't need that. So what I would need to do then... this nonsense. Input priority on the right side of the right splitter facing down. Right side of the right splitter facing it. So... this guy, input priority right. What? Input priority on the right side of the right splitter facing down. Don't have that. Oh. Ah! Alright, so we don't have that. That's back where I was. Okay, so... admittedly, just having this in a loop seems to have done a thing. It's the far right side from perspective. Okay, which splitter? Because on my screen I have no splitters on the right. And I have, like, are you talking about this splitter here? So left in the GUI. Okay, so this splitter is the one we're talking about. That splitter, okay. So, and then you said, scroll up. Same, okay, so input priority on the right. So this, okay, but no, it was input left. Okay. So left side input priority. So, okay. Priority runs. So I guess I'm just not using input priorities right now. I'm using the output priorities. I'm not using input priorities. Okay. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Like, this is dumb shit on my part. Okay, so we don't need that. So that seems to actually be functioning again somehow. So this way it'll favor, okay. I guess just having that loop was enough to... Okay. Okay, so now we have that all fucked. Or unfucked, I should say. I'm almost thinking with that knowledge now, I have to redo this entire thing because, like, I would need to have a nutrient loop instead of a not. Because these only have the one thing, and I just don't have the space within this little clusterfuck that I have to actually... You can cut the bottom of the loop. Priority items on... Cut the bottom of the loop. Cut the bottom of the loop. So I don't need that. Oh, I see what you're saying, so you don't need that at all. I'm just going to leave it there because I am being anal retentive with what's in my junk boxes, and I'm like, I don't want those to have things in them. You know they're there for that. Okay, I gotcha. That actually seems to have everything working again somehow. Well, that was a 5-second fix. And then for this fucking mess, I think I'm gonna have to end up like ripping this up because I didn't make this with room for loops in mind. Because I was like, oh well, everything will just be fine. And the concept of like, yeah, this guy's fucked. He's starved. The concept here was like, this and this will produce exactly enough to feed these. Because that's what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 of these a second. And then this was supposed to, with just 2 of these, was supposed to consume, like, you know, I think I had maybe 3 of these. Was going to consume, you know what? You know what I think actually is fucking me here? What I think might actually be fucking me is, I think actually, we could probably do it on those, is I put too many efficiency models in. As a flow factories. Well, I was originally building it such that, like, it wouldn't ever be sitting because I was going to always be over-consuming and not having anything sit on the belts. Essentially, I was going to just, I was always going to have empty belts, was the idea behind it. And I think what part of the issue is I didn't account for any of my consumption for those things with the efficiency modules. And so I need these to actually consume more of the damn nutrients so that I'm actually using it more so things aren't getting backed up, is I think part of it. Oh, why did you part of the thing. And this is all starting out. Which I think that's going to be 60, 120, 180 a second. How quickly does this burn the stuff? I almost need to go get another pentapod. Because I still have those. Should have been hit by a train. Okay, so let's just do the pentapod thought experiment, shall we? Because that's probably going to help alleviate some of this nonsense. So I needed what? 1, 2 of those. It's 1 in 15 seconds. It's half. So that's, yeah, it's consuming. Produces 0.33 a second. That consumes. So I need 3 of these to feed 2 of these. Right? So the idea here, hopefully, is I'm going to be consuming more of this stupid shit here because this eats up 4 a second. 4, 8, 12. And that eats up another half biosecond, flux a second. So, hypothetically, we can do some type of nonsense like that. Except we'd have to have this. It's more and more I'm doing this, the more and more I'm thinking I'm just gonna need to fucking take the whole thing apart and just have a loop instead of the belts because I'm not able to reliably consume the stuff fast enough. Like, I can already tell it's gotten a little bit better, I think. Because now I'm actually consuming the stuff a lot more. Does it have any protection statistics? So, I'm only consuming 6 a minute, and I'm producing 400 a minute? 500 a minute? This is like killing me, and then we run into the situation here again is where it's like, hey, there's rotten stuff here, why aren't you grabbing it? Oh wait, it's because you can't. You know, it's just like, motherfucker. I'm like, it should be able to feasibly grab what's there, but it's not. Like, come on, man. Like, that's really what's killing me here, is like, I have, this guy needs this stuff. Why isn't he grabbing it? Well, his output's full, that's why he's not grabbing it. Yeah, this has 3 of the thing just in the belt somehow, and it's refusing to grab it and stuff, so it's like, okay. And that's what's killing me here, because like I see the 2 spoiled things, but it's got, oh God, I really am just getting sick and tired of that. It's because your machines have been set up so the products don't have freshness and similar selfish. I mean, at one point, all the freshness values were the same before everything started getting gummed up. And that's kind of like another issue with it, is that it's a lot of the timings have been fucked up. She's to lose deep some. Yeah, Yeah, and that's when, like, the more and more I see this, the more and more I'm just like, I just need to have a giant. I need to have this a lot bigger, and just have the whole fucking thing as a loot. As much as I fucking absolutely hate it, I'm gonna have to do it because, like, I just don't. I don't have the room right here to do any of this that I want to do, and yeah, I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to tear the whole thing apart. It's like annoying. It's really annoying. Ugh. And I almost just want to load up the save of when I first landed to kind of get a fresh start. Because, like, admittedly, I've spent... Actually, just load. I was at 105 hours. I'm at 114. I've almost done 10 hours. And I've gotten appreciably nowhere with the stuff. Spoilage filter splitter at the end is stopping the belt. Right. Okay. So I guess if we're gonna go that route, because I know both of those will actually actively go into a. They'll go into the burner. So we could. Hold on. We can do that. And that will absolutely keep the fucking shit going. That'll all immediately get burned off. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I know I don't want to have stopped belts or dead ends. It's how to not have the stopped belt or dead end that I'm struggling with, because that's why I had the splitters in place so that, like, they could always just grab the whatever and do whatever, because I don't want it to stop because there's, you know, dead shit on the line. And yeah, jelly match. Yes, yeah, that, and we kind of go back to the other part where I'm running into of just like, okay, like, what do I do with this? And I feel almost. We need something like that. That at least gets those going again, and then I need to have. I guess something like that. Nutrients could be sent into a chester at the end to compost. Yeah. Yeah. And that would at least get that cycling as well. The issue right now is the bioflux is what's killing me. I need to figure out, I guess since Fulgora is technically fixed now, I can actually, send my shit over now, because I think at this point, yeah, you can actually see where, like, nothing, boop, boop, and then actually we died again. It came back up. It's like because we ran out of power. Did we run out of power? No, we didn't run out of power, so something just ground to a halt. Okay. So the next question is here. Oh, shit. I'm here. Storage, recycle. Alright, I'm not producing recyclers. Why was I so dumb not doing that? What do I need to make a recycler? We will make this, figure this shit out. Wait, am I out of assemblers, or do I just don't have the assemblers on me? That's what I don't have on me. What do I need for a recycler? I know. I was hoping. I do over here. Okay, so we'll just do. Let's do that. Should be able to toss it in the malls over here. Similar to what I showed with the splitter and Factorio and pull the spoolage off the loop or send the bioflux and recycle components. Yeah, no, that's. I'm going to see about getting myself. Well, I still need to have this producing shit, so give me a minute here. Requester, provider. That number. That number. Disable recycler. What's the stack size on this? 20. Alright, give me like 50. And over there, I want you to make these, and I want you to read ingredients, and I want you to set requests. There we go. Enjoy Gleba and Chiz go first. I mean, yeah, I have a friend of mine who enjoys going there as well, and all of the planets except for, I'd say, Volcanus are like exercises in thinking drastically differently than what you're used to thinking as. Because I struggled on Factorio as well. I think it maybe took a total of like 20 hours total to get it all figured out. And I think for here, yeah, I need to have the flux doing the loop, as you're saying, but I also need to figure out how I'm going to fit that. Because, like, at least now I have everything's moving except for the mash, which I guess is actually being consumed properly. Output flow, yeah, so we just need to solve the situation here with the stupid other stuff. I don't know. I hear you, Cricket. Yes, sir. I need to figure out a cleanish way to do it. I can't help but think the cleanish way is going to be involving dropping this all down like one lower. Slightly careful here, because I think we're about to fuck ourselves. think that's gonna save the day, maybe? I had two different output inserters and lines. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting to that point, I'm sure, in a second here. I think the next step is going to be scooting this up a bit to then give myself more room vertically here, so I could then have this loop all the way back around down here with that priority thing that you were talking about. Oh, and it helps if I'm not stupid. This is the issue I run into. So much for this being tileable. We've entered spaghettiification here. Because I was hoping to have this tileable, but it's not anymore. At least not with this design. I'm probably gonna have to actually do a thing where I whatchamacallit, redo it with an actual to mirror my inserters every other building. Usually what I like to do on mine is I like to have it exactly identical all the way down and just have it like, you know, power pole, red, yellow, power pole, red, and just have it like chained like that. Actually, I think this is probably a good example. That's how I like to have it. And then this way, if I want to, I want to double output, copy paste, just bloop onto the end. And I was trying to do that with here, but then with all the extra belting I've been having to do because of the looping stuff, I get the feeling that I'm going to not be able to do that. What is going on with you, and why did you... Oh, because you're not grabbing the fucking shit. Okay. Whatever. Alright, do that. No, you're going to be bitchy. So we're going to now... Control X. And we're going to fucking Control V that shit. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to just that. And then we're going to da. They're at the end of that fucking line. They're gonna have their own host problems. It's awkward. And then here we're gonna need to have a. So this we need to have an input priority where it's favoring the right side. There might be those rare cases of filtering certain might so much benefit. Yeah. That's, yeah, I'm kind of, I think I'm, yeah. You're not wrong. I also, oh, it's because these don't have power with which to actually do what they gotta do. Alright, this should self-correct in a few minutes. Hopefully. So I just gotta deal with all the spoiled nutrients, which we're producing, we're grabbing. An inserter can grab spoilage from around the belt. Yeah. Now I've seen a couple of things on Reddit like that where they have done that, and I've seen things on Reddit like that, and it does make. I've seen it like that, so that does make sense. I'm not rogue. I already suspect fully I'm gonna have to completely rejigger this whole thing. So, I'm not terribly worried about it right now. That said, everything is moving, so I'll take that as a win. Because that was kind of like my big thing, is just making sure things don't stop stopping. Right. You don't have Yugamo. You don't have that. What is going on here? Or is he still... That's all growing. That's all growing. So that's cool. That's delivering that. Because this is what I wanted. Where... essentially I'm burning through it. How's Cloud Sport? Kind of out to there. I didn't realize it was a different color compared to the normal pollution. That's it right there. I cleared a nest out that was right there. I don't know what's up north, so I probably should, like, adjust. Oh, nope, nope, oh, you fuck. So this is what I was going to do preliminarily planning for my, my eggs to science thing, but, yeah. Not there yet. Let's see here. I almost need like another radar dish. Let's verify that. It's stuck. I dislike that pollution cloud is so light. I didn't even notice it at first. That said, I don't think we have anything to worry about here. Yeah. Yeah, I see that little bit right there, but we're only doing the pollution here. And so, because there was a nest right here, and if I wouldn't have wiped out the nest, then I would be having problems. I had to dispose the exit strategy in place for eggs. Yeah, no, I'm already anticipating needing to deal with that and having the egg portion of the base with guns because of that. So, okay, so this whole fucking mess is at least flowing. I'll take that. Thank you for the help with the loops. I do appreciate that. You can burn... Yeah, I know you can burn the eggs. Yeah. My concern is if they're already in a machine and they somehow spoil while it's during the cycle of the machine, then suddenly I have issues. And that was my thought with that one, at least. Okay. So this whole clusterfuck is functioning. And the ratios are roughly working out. Like, I feel like this is still... I need these to be higher quality so they go faster, is really what it's boiling down to. And Surge grab out of the chest using fresh first into science. So, that was one thing I remember seeing, because I know you can do... Where'd it go? There's a thing. Is it on chests? Where is it? Yeah, I was having issues trying to figure out how exactly to grab things, because yeah, there's spoiled priority, and you can go, oh, I see, grab fresh first. I didn't realize that. Okay. I feel like that wasn't there before, because I remember there was a spoiled priority, but I do not remember there being a checkbox first. Maybe that was unlocked with a tech? Because I remember, like, I was like, okay, I can do the thing. You spoil first, I can only grab an eggs, rip out 10, or 10 of these. Okay. Spoil first, grab an eggs, rip out 10. So I guess that's the question. I figured out what the question was. So how can you have it tell the duration on a thing to know when to grab the old one? Because like spoiled fruit just means it just grabs the oldest one and chucks it. Same thing with a fresh fruit, you know, grabs the freshest one and chucks it. How can you differentiate? Yeah, I think it was more like, how do you make it choose a specific threshold for what is what is considered spoiled and what is considered fresh? That was more the thing, because I'm like, okay, if I put it, you know, spoiled priority, spoiled first, I have a thing that's, if I only have like two things, it's going to put both of them out because there's only the two things. So like, I don't know. Are we locked up here? Are we still doing good here? Everything's still flowing. That's comforting. I think I have more than enough scrap, all things considered. It's like 23 million, 17 million, 23 million, 10 million. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about scrap at all. That's all doing that thing. And he's just full. Am I not producing enough of these? These batteries. Oh, I'm just not getting enough batteries cycled. Okay. That's exciting. Where's my battery thing? It's just... It's killing me as I'm getting batteries like... I remember this happened before. I think the way Boosh got around it is he had the way he had the stacking thing set up. Yeah, because I think with him, because that's why I have these like secondary bleed offs set up here, is because like things weren't catching this, even though that is already filtered in here. It's because I think these are either moving too quickly or something else is happening and it's not able to grab them. The way my other friend got around with it is he did stacking belts, so he would have a stack of the shit and then be able just to grab it all at once anyway, instead of only being able to get so many items per second. Or I guess either that or I need to have like something else. To the point I found it worthwhile to craft more, consume all my ice for the acid. Yeah. That is, it is occurring to me that I might need to do that. Because like I am producing this as fast as I can, and it is not enough. Well, I don't know, maybe it is picking up, because now that I'm noticing this is actually... Maybe there was just a slump. Yeah, because it does look like there's like cycles of boom bust over the past like however long. Yeah, so it's like, oh, I know what's happening. That's why we're getting slumps, is because this is getting overloaded, sending stuff right back into the thing, so it's stopping this and preventing it from actually cycling more. I think, is what we did. I thought. Did we do something done with this? Or did all I do is just put a loop onto the end of it? Regardless, like this getting backed up. So never. Yeah. No, I got that. Yeah. But it's the boom bust. I think it's just because the recycler side gets jammed up because this is busy processing everything. So essentially what I need is I need more recyclers over here to better handle this load so that it doesn't get jammed up as much, so that we can then keep processing here. Which I wonder And I can technically take this down a little bit further. So if we just were to mix that. Belt stacking there. Yeah, that was what he was saying, is like the belt stacking is what really did the number for him. Really, it's going to be that much of a pain in the ass about that because of that spot there. That is the dumbest thing. I hate that. God damn. That is not an oil ocean. Bruh. That is not an oil ocean. God, I hate that. Yeah. Well, that got me an extra 2. Not that that really helps me. Because that, for whatever reason, is an oil slot. So dumb. Yeah, the courier was like, oh yeah, I guess since I am able to actually, you know, do stuff now, I guess if I were to bump this up by 1 piece, I'd be able to fit that one in there because it would be over that spot. But yeah, hopefully that'll maybe alleviate that a little bit better. But, yeah. Alright, well that's that. Looking back over here, everything is moving. The only issue we're running into is like when that gets over full, how does it get rid of it? Because I can already see it on the damn, like some of the stuff is spoiling, just sitting there. Just run around until I find a huge island and built my main boss. Yeah, that's a little bit what I did. So like that was my rate where I originally landed, and then I built my first place over here. I was like, oh, I'll just connect down here and do whatever. But I didn't like it because, logistically speaking, 138K. This was about 500,000, 267. There was nothing really over here, so I was like, well, that kind of sucks. I looked over at my original landing zone, 23 million, 23 million, 17 million, 10 million. I'm like, I want to cluster whatever I'm doing around these guys because I'm essentially never going to run out of scrap. And so I was like, okay, well, I have all those. I can turn this middle island into a rail yard that like processes it, that like collects it all. And then once I have that, I can then just have a train, grab it, and then dump it over here, and then that's the processing island. And essentially what I need to do is, once I unlock the deep pillars, I'm going to probably set up shop on one of these other things and then just have that just be the pure junk or whatever island, or also maybe put my electricity over there. Something so I can free up more space on this island, because like right now I ain't got no damn space. I need like some type of way to get electricity. I guess if I had like turbo high quality electric poles, I might be able to bridge some of these gaps, but I don't. What I have right now is not sufficient. So, okay. All right. So, what do we have left? So this seems to be stable enough. And I'm essentially just waiting for the train to go, which is what I want. I want to be consuming it faster than I can bring it in. Because this way, the things sit on the trees longer, they don't rot. That was the original intent, is that it just... I wish actually that has more of a timer on it. Oh no, it's all fuel and then... Okay, no, that's fair. But yeah, essentially I want it so that, because I did Fulgura last, I had big miners and stacked everything. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I think my friend did, let's do, what was, I'm going to do that to 40. We just want it to be greater than 40. Because I really only want 40 on that train. I also need to figure out a long-term solution for the wood. Not that I'm going through a lot of wood, but I am going through wood. Because that was a little bit more full than before. Let's see here. So that's at least running. None of this is like having issues. I seem to have... I'm maintaining what I'm going through for seeds. Now that everything is not rotting anymore, I'm processing things, and processing gets me the seeds. So that is really what matters the most there, is that that is what it is. What is going on here? I was like, what in the shit? Okay. I think the train can be time-based rather than cargo count-based, just keep things moving. I mean, to be fair, it's... The only reason it's waiting is because it's waiting for the things to get filled. And then after that, it's just like, it's boogieing as soon as it's going. I could probably just set it so it's 50 and 50. And I guess that could work. But the problem is like, the reason I have it like essentially 150 is with how these are, because it's like 5 of these to 2 of these. So it's like roughly a double to 1. Because it empties really fucking fast. Like that. So it's not like it's staying here for any length of time. I do need to set the freaking... As long as the seeds are good, I guess. Yeah, it's got 2 seeds. I guess we're maintaining. That was my biggest concern, is like not having enough seeds. But that's got 15. So we are accumulating seeds. 15 for, except for these guys, we don't have a lot of these. But I think a lot of those were just rotting, and now that we've got that fixed, we should be in better shape. Because as long as it processes, I'll get what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe 30 seconds at a pickup. Yeah, 30 seconds is empty. Yeah, but I don't think it's really sitting for more than 30 seconds. Because the thing is like, these all have the hour-long spoil. So like 30 seconds is such a minor thing. That's why I'm not too worried about this. And it empties it in like less than 10. So the longest part's actually loading it because I don't have this set to 100. I imagine if I had it set to 100, it would go faster, but I think part of the problem is I'm waiting on grow times at this point. Yeah, I think that's actually what's happening, is I'm waiting more on grow times than I am on anything else. Because I need more, I don't have a really good patch of Yamako. Because it's like, I think that's what, 3, 6, 7, 8 patches there, as opposed to 4, 8, 9 patches there. But I need like double of this than what I have of that. And there's not really, like, I have a really good patch here that I could really tap into. It's got all that other shit right there I have to deal with, so it's like, eh. Let's see here. I almost feel... everything. Timer can be changed, but I think it's better to avoid the train getting stuck waiting on empty. Well, I mean, ultimately, what does So we don't have any issue on loading. That's not a thing. So on the loading thing, if we wait 30 seconds, I get a partial load and I dump it off, and then I have another partial load and I dump it off. Well, they're already not being consumed at an uneven rate. If I wait for 30 seconds, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have all of this and only maybe half of this because of how this is getting consumed. So I'm always going to be at an uneven consumption rate because I only have 8 trees producing this and I have 9 trees producing this. And I'm only going through 2 of these at a time. So like we're still going to be at uneven. Even if there's a 15-second wait, I'm not getting a full stack, so that means I'm still building up and having the other stuff sit. And it's still being uneven because we're still going to be waiting on the red fruit. All it's going to do is just have me burn through fuel faster. Yeah, that's what I think it was you said or someone else, but yeah, like, because like right now I literally have no red fruit. I have no red fruit at all. I have no Yumiko, so I could sit for 15 seconds, send this over, it processes it, and it immediately burns it, and you can just make more rocket fuel. I'm not making any rocket fuel. I don't make any rocket fuel right now. I'm using wood. So yes, we'll burn through all the wood. And now we're out of wood. What do I do now? I have nothing to run the trains. Wow, make rocket fuel. That's a great question. What do we need to make rocket fuel? Where's the biochamber? So, we need to make rocket fuel. Solid fuel and light oil. Where do we get heavy oil? Oil and heavy water. Where do we get heavy oil? Alternative recipe for Gleba. Ah, okay. So that's the Gleba. Not the solid fuel one. Yeah, this guy. So tree seeding, fish breeding, captivity, advanced asteroid processing. So I should be in the biochamber. These trees haven't already unlocked. Okay. Bioflux processing. Okay, so be here it is. So bioflux, jelly, and water. Okay. That would work. Admittedly, I didn't realize I had that researched. Because I haven't actually done any research with anything on this planet yet. Is part of the issue. Because, like, everything else is just automatic crafting. But just by crafting it, you get the research. I didn't realize I even had that. So the jelly and the bioflux. Now I would have to then get the jelly onto that, and then the bioflux onto that as well, which is another logistical fun thing. Okay. And the water. It's very easy to make oil-based process. Yeah, well, again, I didn't know I had it researched. I'm not, because like, yeah, there's the plastic right there. There's the sulfur. It's just didn't know. There's the plastic. Yeah, no, that's fair. So I need to The fun part is this entire setup was not made with any of that in mind. It was just to feed this loop here and have trees being grown. Bioflux, jelly. So where would I fit this even? I'd have to get the Bioflux, which is already there, but then I'd also have to get the jelly. Which, bacteria stuff? Yeah, I know about the bacteria stuff. Like, this has been a process of learning an entirely new way to do things, and it's been painful and problematic up to this point, just because it's been a lot of wrapping my hands around it. And also because, like, okay, I need to do this. Short of doing spaghetti, which I really don't want to do, how am I going to efficiently, like, kind of take this out, put this in, and have it, like, neatly fit in to everything? Because, like, right now I have all this production right up against the rail thing. So in order to really probably make this easier, I would have to shift all this over to, like, here-ish to give myself room to then plop these down and do stuff with it. Something like using bacteria for breeding quality ore. That's an idea I didn't think of. For quality ore, bacteria breeding. Yeah, no, I've never considered. I think my other friend was, I don't remember what he was doing. I think he was just using foundries with quality modules to do it. Hi, Cricket. Yeah, I don't. Yes, Cricket. Hello. I guess the place to put it would maybe be here-ish, because that puts it kind of close in line with this is frustrating because I can't do it with bots, I don't think, because I could do. No, that is my water. Because I could do. If I read the ingredients and then I could export the ingredients into here, I could do that. You could do Gleba. Right. I know I can do Gleba with bots. I know that. I'm trying to figure out how to do it with the bots. That's the trick. So if I did that, that's requesting those. The trick is, how do I get those onto a thing without absolutely getting spoilage in there? And I guess I could request those in. Because, like, I have this, and I want to make sure that I get these ingredients in here. And how do I get the ingredients in here? Well, I would grab them off of a belt and put them into a box. That's on the bot thing with a provider chest. Okay, well, we do that number, they're in here. But I need to control that I only get the good stuff in, and if I have the bad stuff, I need to put it out. So we would only use a filter here to grab the shitty shit. But then I only want this to activate when... enable disable when and see, this is another thing to, like, go, hey, if there's an active request, activate the thing. And that's kind of because I can read working and do a control signal with that, but I cannot do unrequested. That'll do it. Yeah, that would save me the yeah, that saves me from doing that. However, the issue is I run into is, like, I'm trying not to just grab a bunch of shit just to have it sitting in there to rot. Because I still don't have stable power here yet. Like, I'm relying primarily on the solar to kind of keep everything going, which allegedly, I guess because of all the accumulators, we're having a relatively low dip. So I guess the power is not as big of an issue as it was earlier. Because before I only had like maybe a quarter of these accumulators. And I was like draining, and I only had maybe like a quarter of the, or half the solar system power that I had now. So I just, the power, I know it can be used for power. But that's putting the cart before the horse. Like, I can use the stuff to make power. I want to make sure that I am not going to just end up blacking myself out trying to make the stuff in the first place. Like, I realize I just looked at my power, I'm fine, but I am trying to not get ahead of myself, for lack of a better way to phrase it. Yeah, if we have those going in there, so we have that number there. That has to pull the stuff off the belt to get it there. Cool. But there's no way to just get... The thing I want to do with these grabbers is I only want the grabber to activate when this needs to produce the fuel. And so I would then need to set a required amount of fuel that I would like to have. And if that is less than that amount, so, okay, so I guess at that point I would go over to signal logic, signal A, No, I know what I could do. I could do rocket fuel, right? Rocket fuel. So, for example, if I had less than 100, activate it, right? And then I could then about reading what's in the logistics network wiring up the roboport. I mean, that is kind of this, yeah. So if there's less than 100 and thing, activate this. However, I only want this to be active when this is active. So how do I set an inserter to only be active if the factory is active? Because I don't want to be pulling the extra stuff off the belt unless I'm actively needing it. Here's where I'm trying to go with that. What logic things can we do? So I could read if it was working. Outputs the signal if the machine is working. Okay, so we can do that number with that. So if that is outputting 1. Then we would have this guy. Oh, why are you being... I would have to have this all in the same network. 1 equals... What are you... And this is why this doesn't work anymore, because I have to have... Since these robots are dumb. So this would need to be on red. There we go. So, that would be reading what the request is. That would be me going, hey, read what's working, enable disable if signal 1, where is true? Can we just do true? It's not working, so why is that reading is active? It's anything or everything. I think that might work. So that can request that, that makes the thing that dumps it out into a box. Okay. And we can do that number. Okay, I think that could work. Biochamber would request the fuel, or says turn off if we got, turn on if we have less than that, and if it is on, set signal 1. This guy goes, hey, if anything equals 1, activate. Okay, go look at what it's already doing. You're fine. Some of the stuff I'm just trying to figure out to fit within how I want the factory to work, so it's fine. It's fine. Because there's a lot of like really simple, dirty things I could do to make it work. If I really wanted to just do stuff, I would just slap it down, spaghettify it, and it'd work. And I did. I want it to work. I want to do more than just work. I want it to be a bit more elegant, and that's where a lot of the pause is. Because if I wanted to just do this, I just slap in a couple inserters, let it rot, just to get rid of it and be done with it and move along. But I don't want it to just look like that. So that's where most of this pause is. It's not necessarily thinking about, well, how do I fix this problem? It's how do I fix this problem in a way that I would find aesthetically pleasing. So that's where the bulk of this is. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Have a good one. So we'd have that grabbing off the thing. That would provide it to the network. I wish you could do like a combination of like fuck. I wish I could just read it to do full battery. That's not what battery. I want to enable this if it's like active. Like if it is disabled, signal, read the contents, crude crafting, Fluid fuel. We don't have anything that would actually tell us. I mean, I guess I could do actual, like, combinators. And this is why I fucking did not do red sand logic when I played Minecraft. Oof. Alright, I think actually I'm probably gonna wrap up here and pause, maybe take a break. What is going on here? Oh, it's completely fucking fucked. And this is the problem ultimately with this nonsense, is that everything is rotting. And eventually these are going to starve out. Yeah, that's what's going to happen here. Like, this is going to rot. That's going to become full. This is going to run out of juice. And we're actually going to go into a starvation cycle here. This doesn't work. That's all rotted. He's now out of juice. Like, I almost need this a separate thing just to pull the damn rot out. Because it's happening on all of these. They're all just filling up with rotten food. We're just gonna let this happen. It's been a while since I've saved, so I'm not gonna be feeling terribly bothered. But yeah, I'm like 99% certain what's gonna happen here is as soon as that rots. That's got what, 94 left? We'll just take this in our... Ironically, I think I just saved myself there. Because if that would have filled up rotten... Yeah, I just reset the clock on that. So what is that? 3 minutes? I'm just a little curious. Longest 3 minutes of my life. It's 50 seconds, 2.5 minutes, 45 seconds. just enough of it is getting grabbed to kind of keep the timer fresh. Let's see what happens when that happens. And that's all rotten. Oh, but it pushed over to the top. Okay. Yeah, because that's not producing anything anymore, because that's all rotted out. That's all rotted out. What is going on here? I mean, I guess the short thing is, does one of these just run the whole fucking factory? Because it's almost looking like it. I am wondering if maybe it might be a good idea to just do a fresh restart on this planet, load from the first save when I landed. Because, like, what's going on is annoying. That's all rotted. This is what I was waiting on. So that's rotted. Is it able to burn the rotted stuff? No. Okay, it is just turbo fucked now. Yeah, so literally this whole thing is just literally... That's just all spoilage. Can this one literally just feed the whole factory? The answer is yes, it actually can. Huh. Fair enough. I almost need like a... That would help more if I had a, See, like now I'm not actually able to go through it fast enough now that we're actually kind of... Some of the stuff's spoiled. So one of these can sustain all of this nonsense. And I guess that kind of goes into what is sustainable and what is scalable. Because, yeah. When's the last save? It was 2 hours ago. Oh, that's exciting. Save 3 was what, 3 minutes ago? How far back was this one? Is this before all the loops? This was before all the loops. It was 2 hours ago. And I think this was still with Aurora. Still gridlocked. Which ironically all I had to do here was just go change, I think it was just changing the input priority. All that did. Yep, and that was enough to kind of cycle some of it. Yep, and that's suddenly everything's working now. Just doing that. So I think what I may end up doing, just because I'm looking at this, the more and more I'm just like, man, this is like just a pain in the ass. Because like I need a lot more. I need a lot more Yumiko, and I need a lot more. I've got plenty of that. I just need more Yumiko, and like that's really nice stuff there. But yeah, there's just not really any viable whatever's for it. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Let's say that people aren't saying trains are feasible, because, like, how else are you going to get stuff from point A to point B? That's a good sense. Alright, well, I'm going to wrap up here because it's been about 5 hours. I will probably be back sometime next week. I'm not sure. I just need to kind of figure that out. Thanks everyone for watching, and thanks everyone on YouTube for checking this out. We'll be back when we get back. I don't know when. I'm still on a irregular streaming schedule, so. But thanks y'all for watching.